Alright, hello, welcome to SpeedGaming 2. We've got a great race today. Team Ocean versus Team Goldfish. I'll be your commentator for today, Pirla. Unfortunately, I don't have any co-commentators today, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm struggling to keep track of all four games. But something that we do have right here is some really, really good memories agreement. Let me just bring these up. There's no RAs for Prime, but for Echoes, we have up to 3 random starting items. A random early game start somewhere in Temple Grounds or Aegon. Cross-game models, and this is the most interesting one, multiplayer items. I'm not sure if we've had any matches before this race, or sorry, this tournament, with multiplayer items. For those of you who actually grew up with Prime 2, you might remember the multiplayer mode, and there were a lot of special items that you could get. Specifically, multiplayer items gives us items that can be infinite missiles, infinite beam ammo, or double damage. The other items, Hacker Vision, Invisibility, Invincibility, and Death Ball, are not enabled. Invincibility is overpowered, and the other 3 aren't really useful. The nice thing is that you actually do get to keep these items indefinitely. There's no timer on how long you get them. So once you find them, that just really overhauls your experience. You become a lot more powerful. You can sort of breathe a little bit easier. But it's definitely very interesting that we'll be playing with those this race. That's not very common for tournament races. So definitely an interesting race we have up ahead. We can see a lot of variety in this start for our Echoes players. Okay, and we just start right here next to Temple Assembly site, so this isn't really a very radical start. Our random items, we have Space Jump Boots, Violet Translator, from the looks of things. And I don't see anything else. So we're going to be getting this first item up in TAS. Just some missile expansions. And a missile expansion in Alcove, from the looks of things. And now we're going to be coming into communications area, grabbing an item. Oh wait, we don't have bombs. For some reason I thought that was one of our starting items for a second. I don't know why. We are going to be getting a quick check of the Artifact Temple item, and they'll also be scanning their hints. Now it is worth mentioning the standings this race. Team Ocean is currently 0-2. They've played 2 games and lost both, and Team Goldfish is 1-2. So these are some teams that have not been doing super incredibly in the tournament so far. Energy Tank on Artifact Temple. But this is going to be a very pivotal game. If either team takes another loss here, it could really almost knock them out of the tournament. So getting a win here is going to be very important. Oh, that's very good. A very suited GFMC. And both Prime players grabbing their hints. Hold on with us for a moment. We're switching some layout stuff. Maricat and Haxaplax had their positions the reverse of what they should be. Oh, we're getting a hints check, it looks like. Maybe. Okay, I guess not. Reed Whaley must be putting that off until later. Oh wait, we're getting hints. PMT. Oh boy, a life growth tunnel. That's not great either. I missed the first one. Crossway. Dungeon. Oh no, dungeon. Life growth. That's right next to the other one. Phendrana Canyon. That's really not bad. Hive Dynamo works. Ooh. These are very unkind artifacts. Dungeon and PMT is really nasty. We're expected to get Light Suit and Dark Visor in Echoes, and we're expected to go to late mines in Prime. That is really not what you want to see if you're trying to get a fast speed. We're going to be here for a while today. Varia was in GFMC. Hold on, let me take a chance to pop out the chat since we're fighting our Dark Alpha Splinters. Not going to be seen too much. That looks like an E-tank at landing site. I didn't see too clearly. Oh, what was that? Did I see a cannonball somewhere? Ah, Cannonball early. For those not super familiar with Echoes, there's an item in the game. It's sort of an almost hidden item or a debug item. Not quite debug, but essentially how Cannonball works is that when you take one of the kinetic orb cannons, there are a few throughout the game. It will temporarily give you the Cannonball, and while you have the Cannonball, you are immune to all damage, and you instantly kill most enemies. There are some enemies that are immune to it. Most bosses don't take any damage from it, with a notable exception. But it will immediately take it away after you're done using the kinetic orb cannon. However, because there is no orb cannon here today, we actually get to keep it. We get to keep it indefinitely, in fact. Unless we have to take an orb cannon later. If we do use one, it will give it to us a second time, but it will, most importantly, take it back away like normal at the end of the orb cannon. So we want to avoid anything that's going to be launching our morph ball all over the place, because that will take away our cannonball, and having invincibility in Prime, even if it requires you to be morphed, is incredibly useful. Incredibly useful. Because the Dark World, when you don't have a Dark Suit, or a suit in general, is going to be very, very damaging. It's going to deal a lot of damage, and we've only got one energy tank for our Echoes players, our starting tank. Or I should say 0 energy tanks, more accurately. They've just got the starting 99. And without any suits, without any tanks, that's going to be draining very, very quickly in the Dark World. So having something that can stay the effects of Dark Aether's toxic atmosphere is going to be very, very nice. And the other big thing is, of course, the instant kill to enemies, to a lot of enemies, is going to be a convenience in some areas where we're going to be expected to fight certain enemies. It doesn't work on every type of enemy, but it's very powerful nonetheless. THK heading back into Temple Assembly site. Oh wait, no, they're going to meeting grounds. Never mind. We got a hint here. Grapple Beam is exactly 3 rooms away from the X-Ray Visor, so we know those are in the same game. However, it doesn't let us know which Grapple Beam it's talking about. There's one for Prime and there's one for Echoes. So we don't know which one it's referring to. However, we do see that... I don't know if the Grapple Beam versus a Grapple Beam actually... I don't know if that works if they're different games Grapple Beam. I don't know if they're considered different items or the same item. Because they only really have the same name. They're still technically different items, I believe. But I could be entirely wrong. Ruined Gallery has our Morph Ball for Prime. We already saw that earlier from Haxaplax. But Reed Whaley is going to be happy to be receiving that. Oh, apparently no. The V versus A distinction actually does apply. I wasn't quite sure. Meanwhile, Maricat is going to be taking the trip to Aegon. Oh yeah, launcher close to a portal terminal. Yeah, that's definitely a pretty big deal. And we've got an SDK in Lava Lake. Very nice. Uh-oh, Reed Whaley activated the DLC boss. We're going to be fighting Hive Totem today. Ordinarily, this is something you want to avoid at all costs, and it's really unfortunate to have triggered this. Because the thing about Hive Totem is that it can be skipped even if you don't have any items. Using a dash, you can use either scan dash. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a combat dash in this room. I'm pretty sure you only have scan dash. Uh, but that's still not a fight that you want to be taking. That's going to be costing you a fair bit of time. Hive Totem is really, really rude. Oh, there's a standable in this room? I don't know if that requires items. I wasn't aware there was a standable because everyone just does the dash. It's presumably a lot faster. And what we see here is Marycat trying desperately not to take that orb cannon because it's going to take away their cannonball, but unfortunately they did. However, that does find us a grapple beam, which could mean that X-Ray is just 3 rooms away. That can't be Sand Cache. That can't be the portal access room. What could that be? Oh, maybe that's... Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it's going back into Mining Plaza, then to the save station, and then to that, then to the room with the bomb slot. I think that might be 3 rooms away. So that could be an X-ray visor, assuming that the X-ray visor is not next to the other grapple beam, which would be in Prime. At THK grabbing Sand Cache, we notice that Marycat does not have an amber visor. I'm not quite sure where the amber visor was, but, well, we don't have it. X-ray visor can be found in a transport center. Alright, it looks like I was right. That is where we're going to be getting our X-ray. Oh yeah, you're right, Avina. You're right. It can't hint at something that's in Prime. And that's an Emerald translator and storage. Gonna be very nice to have that. Because I'm not sure how long it'll be until Reed Whaley heads down to Magma. Probably a while, and that's a ball in Ruined Shrine. Reed Whaley, unfortunately, activating the beetles, but, you know, it's no big deal. Missile expansion in the lower morph tunnel. There's actually, I believe, 3 different items in Ruined Shrine, and they all have different requirements. Now that one requires you to go get some kind of bomb, as well as the morph ball. The pedestal item only requires that you have morph ball by the time you're leaving. The upper item would also require you to have boost ball or to do some standable or similar. I believe you can also slope jump up the ramp. And I didn't see anything in Shore Tunnel. It looks like Bomb Guardian is not going to be paying out today. Oh yeah, that's where the Cannonball was. So fortunately THK is getting that a little bit later, which means that they may be able to hold on to it for a while longer. Now the nice thing is that in some circumstances, because this is something they got from their partner, if they don't save and then they reset or die, they will actually have it given back to them. Very nice, very convenient. Yeah, Reed Whaley getting stuck doing all the boss fights today. THK losing their Cannonball as well, but getting the all-important grapple beam. And that should be telling them, okay, I think I know where my X-ray visor is. That's probably something that they're going to be thinking mentally right now. I'm not sure what's going on with Mary Cat's view. That doesn't look quite right. Let me see about fixing that. Alright, we've got one of our SpeedGaming volunteers working on that right now. We'll get that fixed in just a moment. Looks like Watery Hall was... Oh, sorry. Magma Pool was a missile expansion. I don't know why I thought that was Watery Hall. Meerkat getting their Amber translator now. That's going to be very helpful but in that sense they're in Aegon, but unfortunately they did leave a lot of hints behind. So they're going to have to weigh up whether they want to go back for those hints or go somewhere else and get hints in a different area, because they do have Emerald's translator. So later on, when we have more items and more choices, we might decide to leave those hints behind. We got a hit for a charge combo in Portal Terminal. Interesting. Well, the hit was in Portal Terminal. I don't know where the charge combo was. Oh, okay, Doomed Entry. And it was a prime charge combo. So that's not too likely to be important, but that could be our prime super missiles, which themselves are not that important. They only lock a few items. Yeah, Emerald was in Storage Cavern. Asder? I don't think Asder is in this race. Okay, that's Meerkat getting the hit for X-ray visor, and they've already found the grapple beam, so that again, they're probably thinking transport center as well. Oh. And let's see what's that crash site. Hexplex is going to get it now with a scan dash. And it's just a missile expansion, so we'll likely just see them leave. That's not really worth going for. Oh, plasma was under the ship? I thought it looked a bit like an energy tank. I didn't get a super good look at it. But it's definitely interesting to have plasma this early. It's not going to be very useful at this stage of the game, outside of combat. It is actually a good beam for combat in a lot of scenarios, but it doesn't really do much logically. It does get us Arbor Chamber in logic, but that's only important for logic. That's not so important for getting Arbor Chamber. The Arbor Chamber out of bounds is one of the only ones in Prime that's particularly oh, grapple, yeah. All right, Chad, I've got you back. Energy tank in Hive Chamber B. Nothing too important. So it looks like the play to go with this early Temple Ground stuff is not really the move that they should have gone for, because we got a whole lot of nothing there. Don't get me wrong, that energy tank is going to be helpful. Merricat still does not have any kind of tank. They will be at great risk of dying. Oh, I have no clue. I was tabbed out, getting Twitch chat back open and getting my commentator controls back open. Because I had to close Firefox. F in the chat for Firefox. Oh no, Merricat is actually going for this Temple Grounds loop as well, so it won't really come out to any kind of difference between them. But definitely interesting that Hexaplex has the Wave Beam. Did they check Training Chamber? I'm not sure. I did not see it. Communications area, got some missile expansion. Nothing important there. Yeah, X-ray can be mandatory, but only if you have something you need in Omega Pirate. That's the only check that you absolutely need it for. In other places, it's just a nice thing to have. It's helpful for seeing invisible platforms, but you don't need to see them to believe them. You can absolutely just memorize where they are, or you can just kind of shoot the air, and the platforms are actually solid, so your shots won't pass through them. They will actually, and you can just kind of pay attention to where they get interrupted midair, and that's where the invisible platform is. Some X-ray platforms you can actually see with thermal visor because the emissions are actually visible. But in logic, they will be expected to have visors to do all of that, even if it's not technically mandatory. The same goes for thermal visor. They will be expected to do that before they head through the front into Thardis, or before they go to the Sunken Frigate, or before they do Workstation, or whatever else. They are expected to have thermal visor to do that, even if they aren't required to have it. I don't have the rules document open, but a lot of tricks are beginner enabled. I believe standable is one of them, so they're expected to do beginner standable terrain tricks. Now Merricat is going to be heading back into Aegon after that detour. It is worth noting, just to take a moment to take tally, we do have some differences in what items which players have. Team Goldfish is pretty ahead. Oh, there's bombs from Merricat. They're going to be happy to see those. And that actually puts Team Goldfish into a convincing lead now that they've got their bombs out of, what was it, Dynamo? I believe they were in Dynamo, given that's where Hexaplex just came from. But yeah, because Team Goldfish is up an Emerald Translator, and they're up a Wave Beam, which is pretty significant. The Wave Beam in particular is a very good thing to have. Maybe not this early. This early, that we still have plenty of checks to do that aren't going to require Wave Beam, and those checks are actually really good. You want to get those checks in Chozo Ruins, in early Chozo Ruins, regardless of whether you have other checks open or not. Prime Space Jump is a good thing to have. I didn't see where it was, but it really opens up movement a lot. However, it's not really super important that you get it until later in the game. In these early areas, it's really nothing but a movement optimizer. It makes you a little bit faster getting through these rooms. Oh, and there's our Space Jump boost for Reed Whaley in THK's game. right next to a main reactor. And we won't be able to get anything in Sand Canyon yet because we do not have screw attack. So we can't get over to that platform in the middle of the abyss. It's definitely interesting that we haven't seen a screw attack yet, or at least I assume we haven't seen one. We don't have one, certainly. Because that does usually come pretty early in these Echoes cross-game seeds. So it's definitely interesting that we haven't seen one yet. Maybe it's right around the corner. Maybe it's going to be right here in Transport Access A, for all I know. Oh, no, but we did get the Dark Beam. That is going to be big. That's going to be big, big, big. Dark Beam is one of the most important items in Echoes. Vastly more important than Light Beam, in my humble opinion. There aren't really many things that lock more than Dark Beam. Bombs, probably, but we already have those. Space Jump is another really important item. So that's really all of our super big early game locks have been already opened. We've already got the keys, so to speak. So THK is going to be wondering, where's my Dark Beam? Where's my Dark Beam? They're going to be looking all over for it, and it might be a while until they head to Transport Access A. Enough checks before Space Jump? Yeah, that might be. There's plenty of checks in Chozo that don't require you to have Space Jump, especially... Oh, wait, we don't have bombs. Oh, we're doing the half pipe. This trick is actually, I believe, hyper mode. You can technically just kind of roll in. It's an absolute pain to do it, but it is possible, and possible is all that Hexaflex seems to care about. So they're going to be rolling into the tunnel in Main Plaza. Now, if they had Space Jump, they could just hop right in. They could do a quick slope jump. And if they had Boost Ball, they could do it the intended way, which is what boring people do. Yeah, the only thing that Team Ocean really has on Team Goldfish right now is that Space Jump boots for their Prime player. That is not going to make getting Arbor Chamber easy, though. It is still a little bit difficult to get the jumps off of that platform right, especially when you can't see it, because you don't remember where the edge is, so you're kind of wanting to jump a bit earlier than you necessarily have to. Because otherwise, you could just walk right off the platform, and in Prime, there's not a lot you can do if you walk off the platform. You don't have much aero control at all. But unfortunately, that early jump, that didn't go so well. And yeah, also that wasn't quite a good L jump. You want to release L about like a quarter or halfway through the jump to get the maximum horizontal distance. So he's going to have to make this climb back up. Unfortunately, having a hard time of it. Yeah, Reed Whaley getting a lot of these little just frustrating moments that are going to be costing time. And on their own, these one or two things might not be a big deal, but it's going to be collectively something that sets them back a lot compared to Team Goldfish. Because we have Hive Totem, we have Plated Beetle, and now we have this. Not great. Not great. Meanwhile, THK is going to be fighting... Oh, going to be ignoring Jump Guarding and actually heading straight for Broom Closet. And Maricat's going to be acquiring the Space Jump boots for their partner. Yeah, Broom Closet first. Aveen is correct. I don't know. For some reason, I thought they already had it. And that doesn't look like anything important. No, well, you know, missile expansion is nice to have. And that's the super missile for Maricat. Hexaplex just got. I assume that's what was in Main Plaza. I don't see why else they would be trying so hard for it. It was hard to tell because my stream is actually incredibly low resolution. I think I could probably get better display quality on a Super Nintendo. Oh, we're getting a hint check out of Hexaplex. I think that was main research. Hive something. Phazon Mining Tunnel, PMT, Life Grove Tunnel. Was Screw Attack an Arbor Chamber? What? I guess so. Because that must be. It wasn't in Broom Closet, and that was the item that Reed Whaley was going for. Yeah, we already saw these, but I'm just going over them again. It's nice in the Bird Shrine item. Never gonna turn your nose up at that. It looks like we did get everyone's audio working in the end, which is quite nice. There were a few players who were lingering issues, but we must have had that sorted for a while now, I guess. Definitely big thanks to our SpeedGaming volunteers. They really make all of this possible. They let us bring you these incredible races, like this one right now. And Mary Cat seems to be deciding where to go. Heading through the light door into Sand Canyon, we're probably going to be heading into labs from here. It looks like Hexaplex now is heading up to their Arbor Chamber now, which is going to be very, very nice to have. If that does have the Screw Attack, like we assume was in Arbor Chamber. Assume because I didn't see it. Not with my own two eyes, at least. Again, one person, 4 games. It's hard. Nothing important on Dark Beam. Just some nice beam ammo, which is good to have. We still haven't seen any of our multiplayer items, so we are limited for beam ammo. We don't have as much as we want. Nothing in Root Cave. Arbor Chamber did indeed have our Screw Attack. Maricat's going to be feeling really nice about that. Really going to be happy about that. Also, interesting to note, Dark Samus actually takes really high damage from the Dark Beam. Despite the name, they actually aren't considered a Dark Aether creature. Dark is just coincidentally part of their name. Running a little low on energy here. Only 30 energy. And THK grabs the X-ray visor for their partner. That would have been a little bit useful a few minutes ago when we were falling over in Root Cave. Missing that super. Or missing isn't quite accurate, it was getting deflected. This late stage of the fight can be a bit of a challenge, a bit of a hassle. Okay, we get a good hit in. We're almost there. There we go, there we go. We're home free. We got Dark Samus down. I was looking a little bit worrying there, but I think Maricat's going to be okay. Hexaplex heading into Magmore now. Going to be climbing up geothermal from the looks of things. Oh, falls down. I've not done this standable terrain myself, but it's certainly a thing. THK going to be getting the item on the ship in GFMC. Kind of slides off there. That front slope is actually a bit more slippery when you're in Screw Attack. It's just a missile on the ship. It is something that a lot of people don't quite understand until they play the game itself. That item isn't always there. You do have to defeat Jump Guardian before that item shows up. Or was it Bomb Guardian? I'm pretty sure it was Jump Guardian, though. No, wait, DMT is the one that requires Bomb Guardian, isn't it? And now THK is finally going to be seeing Transport A access, which is where their Dark Beam is hiding. So that's going to be a very welcome sight indeed. Maricat doing this bomb jump in Sand Processing. Oh, it slips off. This one is a little challenging, this BSJ. But it's definitely doable. We see a lot of our runners actually practice this so well that they can get it first try, which to me feels quite challenging, but, well, that's what sets the runners apart from the commentators, isn't it? It's this difference in skill. Although there is a bit of overlap. A lot of our runners do like to commentate now and then, but I'm not one of them. Reed Whaley going to be heading into Storage Cavern and going to be grabbing their... There was something here. I believe it was a translator. Emerald, I want to say. Yeah, we're going to be getting it in a second here. Yeah, I'm sorry, DF. I mean, maybe you could still get in here. I wouldn't necessarily object to a late com. We are getting a Thardus fight out of Haxaflax, though. I gotta say, I don't know if this was the right move, but we'll see pretty soon. We don't have our Thermal Visor, but we do have Plasma Beam, which is going to make this an absolute cakewalk. And now the thing about Thardus is that the stones that you have to damage are the same every time, and they always come in the same order, so if you have enough experience with this fight, you can do it just fine without any visors. There's no guesswork involved, it's just a matter of being able to free aim, which is fairly difficult, but it's absolutely doable. I'll switch off Maricat since... Oh! Wow, they got it the moment that I switched their audio. That's funny. Yeah, we do have Grapple Beam, but we don't have... Well, I suppose actually it could be in logic from Magmore, I'm not sure. Thank you, Abina. I appreciate your blessing. Wait, where were bombs? Sand processing. Wow, that is terrible. Terrible. There's a few sand rooms. There's Sand Cache as well. Sand Cache is the one that's off of MSA. But yeah, they're going to be expected to have the boost ball. Chica is guarding something. I thought I saw a Sky Temple key. I think that's what THK's hint said. Yep, STK7. Oh, that is not good. And both of them already burned through their Cannonball. It's gonna be a long seed. That is... Whew, that is bad news. Bad news bears. Windchamber Gateway has a Spider Ball. Very nice, very nice. THK is grabbing that. Haxaplax, or sorry, not Haxaplax, Maricat probably won't be seeing that for a while. And Reed Whaley is getting their Spider Ball now, thanks to THK. I don't know how much help that's going to be here, but if we head over into Findrana, there's a few items that's going to get us. Looks like there was a flamethrower under Shore Tunnel, but that's just what the text looks like to me. And it was, it looks like a dark ammo on Thardus. Quad status, we have no clue. We also haven't seen a hint for UMAS 2, or at least I haven't. Maybe someone in chat has. So we still have 2 items in the unknown. Could be either one, really. Amorbus? I didn't see an Amorbus hint. So Chick is the only one hinted so far, and we need it. Maricat's going to go for this Storage C. The screw attack is a little bit challenging. You have to time your your jumps a little bit, but it's fairly doable. And we already have supers, so we don't have to do any out-of-bounds shenanigans. Unfortunately, it is just a missile expansion. Oh, we got a key bearer hint. That's a missile-related upgrade, so unless that's Seekers, we don't got to care about what's in Poison Bog. What's that over in Bioenergy? It looks Power Bomb. Yeah, Dogoreth, Chica is required. I don't know why I tried to fuse your name with Chica. I'm sorry, Diggle. I'm definitely curious which player you guys think is ahead. Personally, I'm leaning Team Goldfish just because Reed Whaley ended up losing a fair bit of time, but at this point, I think positioning might come into it. I guess it'll depend on what's here in Vendrana quite strongly. We're going to get this item in Ruined Courier, just an E-Tank. But it does go to Maricat, who was completely empty on the energy, so it's a nice thing to have. That's going to be a lot of comfort, especially with all of these fights here in Dark Labs. Or, sorry, in just Labs. We're not in Dark Labs yet. At THK now, and Forgotten Bridge, we're seeing Torvis for the first time. I'll try and pay attention to these hints, because we have not seen them yet. And THK does indeed have the Emerald Translator Reed Whaley got quite a while ago. Oh, and that's a ball. Is that boost? Yes, it is. That's boost ball. Oh, boy. That is a good find, and we could just do some standable on this little... or not. I was going to say standable on this little morph ball piston. You can get this. I guess they're struggling a bit. Hexaplex, meanwhile, heading into Pirate Labs in Vendrana. Not to be confused with the Pirate Labs the Maricat is in on Aegon. We're going to be taking a portal into Doomed Entryway, or is that what that room's called? But yeah, that Torvis boost ball is what's logically locking our our bombs in sand processing for Prime, which is atrocious. Oh, is that supers? Yeah, that's super missiles for Hexaplex, which is really good because we're right in Hydra. That item is going to be useful in all of 2 seconds. Because we are literally in Research Lab Hydra, which has a supers check. Yeah, there were bombs in sand processing. This seed is mean. Oh, that's a Soten Hydra! Oh my gosh! That is big. B-I-G, big. Maricat, that was just a 1-2 punch. That is really what you want to see, because it's so unlikely that the other team will get that kind of combo. Because that means that Maricat did not have to waste time getting supers later on, and did not get the supers early and lose time when they would have otherwise had more optimal time checking other things. And Hexaplex doesn't have to backtrack. We just get it one after the other. That is just as good as it gets. I didn't see what that item was in Battlegrounds. It looks like a missile expansion? I'm not sure. It's a small item. But we're skipping it. We're going to check right here. And that's... looks like ammo. No, like that's an E-Tank. For Hexaplex specifically. Yeah, it almost looked like unlimited. Oh, wait. Did somebody else get unlimited ammo? Oh, we did get unlimited ammo. Maricat just did. I mean, it's Maricat's unlimited ammo is what I was saying. Obviously, that's not what the item they just got was. That was indeed an energy tank, but Hexaplex picked it up for them, which is a very nice find. That's one of our 3 multiplayer items. We also have hiding out somewhere unlimited missiles and massive damage. Voice crack, pardon me. Oh, that's a dark key. Oh boy, that is our Torvis key, which we need. Okay, that's not so bad. We already know we're going to be needing those. Oh yeah, you're right. Reed Whaley did take a death. That is not great. Does anybody know when they last saved? I'm not sure how long it's been. And is there anything important that they are going to have to get again? Remember, anything that they got for their multi-world cooperator is something they don't need to get a second time. Oh yeah, wave beam. We got to go get that again. And now we're in Research Lab Ether. We say hi to the Metroid, and I don't know what's his name. Stanley, maybe? I'm just going to make that up. He's going to jump through the window there and let us down. I don't remember what that pirate's name is. Oh, there's another dark key. Is that also going to be Torvis? Let's hope so. We slip off the railing. There is nothing to keep you in. And that's a light ammo expansion. We do not need that. We've already got all the ammo in the world on Mericat's side. Edward, that's the name. I don't remember what the Metroid is named either. I'm pretty sure the Metroid has a name. That is going to be another Torvis key. That's Dark Torvis Key 3 from the looks of things. It's a little bit hard to make the distinction between a 2 and a 3, but I'm pretty sure that's a 3. And now we have one item left in lab. Let's hope it's the Ice Beam in Research Corp, because that will allow us to dip right out the back. Oh, Power Bomb expansion. Very nice to have. Never going to turn your nose up at that. Wave Buster in Research Core. I don't think we'll be getting that. I think we're just going to be leaving. That's not worth turning the power off for. And Haxaplack's just going to be save and quitting. Which is a good move, because remember, all of the items that we got here that were important were from Maricat. We got the unlimited ammo, that was for Maricat. We got the progressive suit, that wasn't for Haxaplack's, that was for Maricat. And we got 2 keys, both of them for Maricat. Nothing in there Haxaplack's needed to keep. So we can just reset out, we can go back to the save station next to Ruined Courtyard, and we can be on our merry way. We don't have to backtrack at all. Yeah, we have Torvis Key 2 and Torvis Key 3. We're still looking for Torvis Key 1. Which Xenowars tells us is in mines. I'm not sure where that information was. Oh, wait, we must have got the Torvis Key in, didn't we? Crossroads? I don't remember what was there. There's an Inghive key. Oh boy. This is all I have to say about that is, oh boy. That's one. I did not see the Torvis key hint, but Xenowar is telling me there is one. Hey guys, Dark Aether's atmosphere is toxic and dangerous. And there's our artifact in Vidronic Canyon. We already knew that was there. Grabbing that. I don't know if skipping the Inghive keys is in logic. Is the screw attack in the logic settings for this tourney? Because it's very easy to screw tag over that, but I forget if that's like a trick. Well, we've already got 2 out of Phendrana, so yeah, it's got to be in phase on mines. And Maricat finally grabbing this X-ray visor. Not that there was any urgency. Haxaplax doesn't really need it for these invisible platforms. They got Arbor Chamber just fine without it. Right now, I do think that Team Goldfish has a very convincing lead. We've got so many items that Team Auschen does not have. Although, then again, we do have a Boost Ball and a Spider Ball on Team Auschen's side that do not exist for Team Goldfish. But I don't know if that's going to matter enough when we're 2 keys difference and a suit and prime supers. Again, prime supers aren't super big normally, but like, goodness, they were pretty big this seed. We've already got 1 item that we need. We're going to be checking this Ice Ruins East item. That looked like... Was that some kind of morph item, or was that just a missile? Somebody tell me what was in that item in Ice Ruins East. Ooh, grabbing E-Tank in Shoreline. Very nice. No, we already got Dark Torvus Key 2 earlier. That was in Labs. It's just that you're seeing it again because Americat, I believe, must have reset or something. Because they're getting a bunch of items right back now. Oh, it was. Huh. I thought we already had that. I thought there were multiple keys in Labs. I am. Come on, Aster. There are 4 races. I'm sorry. There's 4 games. I'm not great. My brain isn't like super duper. Oh, they have all 3. Okay, so then we're both right then. I just thought that there was a hint that said that one of the Torvus keys was in mine, so I was like, huh? That's impossible. But I guess somebody made a mistake. I don't know who. Oh. Well, that hint was for Hive keys? Oh, Thermal is involved. That's nice. Which vault is that? I assume Prime Vault. I remember seeing some kind of visor-like object there before, but I wasn't quite sure which one. Yeah, Prime Vault. I figured. Powerbomb expansion in a Hall of Combat Mastery. Always nice to have. Just getting these items in early sync is always a treat. Always a good idea. Spider's treasure is, well, it is a treasure. Now we're going to get a little peek at Coaling Chamber and Hazing Cliff. Meanwhile, Hexaplex seems to be heading out of Phendrana. I mean, they've already gotten a lot of Phendrana items. I don't know what else they can do without Ice Beam. Alright, Hazing Cliff, Hazing Cliff. Let's see a good item. Nothing. Meanwhile, THK is in Bioenergy, so they're going to be getting a nice Power Bomb expansion here. Yeah, Farchozo is definitely in play. We see Reed Whaley going to Tower of Light right now. We do have logical expansions in this version, I believe, so this is in logic, assuming they have their launcher. I'm assuming they do. An ammo expansion for Americat, which is not useful. Okay, it was an Aegon transport, thanks. Now first we're getting the chamber. This one you can actually get a slope jump, and that's a Sky Temple key. So we did need to come here. Getting that out of the way now is going to be nice. Yeah, that was a very nice skip on the part of Americat. You can actually just kind of morph into that tunnel if you jump right. That's a key in, ooh. Oh yeah, we had that artifact already. I don't know, for some reason hearing key, I was thinking echoes. Like, this text is almost unreadable. You'll have to forgive me. It's very hard to make out. I cannot speed read it. And now we're seeing the power of screw attack. Those quads go down very, very quickly to screw, fortunately, so we can just get them out of the way and instant morph into this tunnel. Like so. Very well done, and that was an STK. We're going to be happy to see that again. Or to see that. Oh, Tower of Missiles was... Tower of Light Atom Missiles. Fantastic. Sorry, my brain got jumbled for a second there. Let's get back to the race, though. Reed Whaley, done with Tower and Tower Chamber. Yeah, the infinite beam ammo was an observatory. Infinite missiles and double damage are still at large. We don't know where they are. THK now is going to Doomed Entry. Axoplex rechecking their hints. It is worth noting that THK does not have a suit at this point in the game. Reed Whaley has not found the suit that was in Hydra, and we haven't found the other suit in general, but we did just get super missiles. I believe that's what that said. I don't know. I might be misreading. I thought they had them already. Okay, yeah, that was their supers. Oh, wait, that was Prime supers. That's right, that was what was in Doomed Entry. I thought THK was receiving supers, and I was a little confused there. Let's see. Are we gonna get a check of Watch Station? I mean, we don't have Spider Ball. I don't think so. Ah! The Resbit's giving us some trouble here. Yeah, but we are going to be activating the portal and heading to ATS, it seems like. I don't see why else we would be doing this standable. Yeah, we've already done Jump Guardian, DMT, Alpha Splinter. We've already got those done, and there was no double damage there. So it's definitely not worth fighting a boss for massive damage. Why did that get hinted? Okay, so it wasn't hinted. You're just talking about it for fun. Whatever. Okay, but yeah, we just do that little backwards jump, morph into the bomb slot. And that gets you this portal without Spider Ball. We do have Screw Attack, though, so we can't get this item in ATS. Easy peasy. Yeah, Echoes is going to be prioritizing hints for things that are important. You wouldn't be likely to get a hint for double damage unless you had kind of a dead Echoes seed, which we clearly do not have today. That was a Power Bomb expansion. That's nice, that's nice. Immediately leaving ATS. Haxaplax, meanwhile, also getting the Tower Chamber SDK. Hopefully they won't waste too much time in Tower of Missiles. The other item in ATS, I guess they're skipping it for now. You can actually lower the scan barrier from the other side. Maybe Maricat doesn't know. Or maybe Maricat just looked in and it was a missile expansion. I'm assuming it's the latter. Most people know that you can lower the barrier from the other side by kind of getting in its personal space a little. We're in main research, and that's a missile expansion. I think we already saw that. Yeah, Maricat's actually a pretty good player. These are all really good players. It's just that we're kind of they're kind of dwarfed by some of the super good players. That's the only reason that they're this low in the bracket. Everybody's insanely talented in this race, or this tournament, and in this race specifically. Okay, what was that in reactor? That looks like a, I don't know, a beam ammo? I didn't get a good look at it, but it's not important. From what Maricat is doing, we can take that for granted. I didn't see what the item was in Watch Station, actually. Oh, you're talking about Transit Station. Yeah, I was like, Transit Station, I think that was Annihilator. Watch Station, yeah, Americat wouldn't have seen that because they didn't go up there. For a second, I was doubting myself. I was like, hey, is there like some kind of window I don't know about? Yeah, me too, me too. Don't worry. Yeah, you can actually break into Transit Station without the spider ball, but it's it's not super hard to do that. It's kind of in the middle. It's intermediate, I would say. But somehow doing the Hall of Combat Mastery spider skip. We're gonna be heading to Torvis, it looks like. Did either of our Prime Runners? I don't think either of our Prime Runners had paid a visit to Flagra. Or even Incinerator Drone, for that matter. Although I might be wrong about that one. Yeah, THK stuck behind the gates, because this is something you can only open from the other side, realistically. So if you want to get out and you haven't opened the gates, you have to do some absolute nonsense to get past them. Oh, we're seeing an Incinerator Drone fight right now out of Reed Whaley. It's time for Zoid. STK on Zoid, very good find. Axoplaque's also going to be getting this SDK immediately after Reed Whaley does. Yeah, it's going to be a while until we see hints, because we have no clue where Seekers are. And I don't think they're going to want to do Seekerless to get their hints. And I don't think they're going to want to go out of bounds for that. Especially when you have so many checks, and we still need items. Because remember, Prime has to go all the way to PMT, and we have not seen a Phazon suit. So there's no point rushing him at this stage in the game. Not when we're still looking for items. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maricat might be a bit... Maricat is out of bounds literally right now. Oh my god. Wow, they're showing me. I'm kind of just trying to... I guess I shouldn't be trying to get in their heads when I am not Maricat. Yeah, Maricat probably wants to check Torvis. They've been in Sank, they've been in Aegon. Torvis is something we haven't seen much of. THK getting this key bearer hint. And... beam-related upgrade. Probably ammo. We don't have Dark Visor yet, so we can't worry ourselves over whether that's a combo. We've already got both of our supers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Annihilator is known, we've already got supers, so it's nothing important. It would just be like, I don't know, like Sunburst or something, not important. Maybe worth getting if you're already in Battlegrounds and you just happen to see it, but like... Oh, is double damage considered a beam upgrade? Oh, we already saw Sunburst. I don't really keep track of those minor items, so you'll have to forgive me for forgetting that one. Ah, thank you. THK, it looks like they're probably going to warp to start. No, it's just taking a save. Oh wait, no, they are going to warp to start afterwards. Hexaplac's going to be climbing that spider track into Upper Furnace. Now, if memory serves, this one you can actually kind of walk up, because it's technically not at like a 90-degree angle to the ground. It's like 91 degrees, so there's like a really steep slope that they forgot to make you slip off of. I have no clue what's in Upper Furnace, but Hexaplax doesn't seem to care very much. We have Space Jump, we have all of this stuff. We could go up there and grab it if we really wanted it. And Crossway, I think, had something. Oh yeah, an artifact. I remember hearing Crossway, so that's not surprising. Launcher and Upper Furnace. Goodness, that sounds like interesting logic. That I think we're going to be happy that we're not seeing that today. THK, meanwhile, going to be checking Hall of Honor dead. The Reed Whaley beats Hexaplax to the punch on that artifact. Going to be getting a little bit ahead here. Hexaplax is struggling with this jump, which is, to be fair, quite difficult to make. This trick is actually rather tough. You have to jump up there, get understandable, and this final jump is really the hardest one, but we make it just fine this time. Because if you have too much vertical speed in either direction, you can't quite get in that little cubby. It's very, very narrow. I'm sorry, DF. I am sorry. And now we're going to be going to Hall of the Elders, having a little fight. And what's that in Hall of Honor dead? That looks... is that... I'm not sure. Whatever it is, we're getting it. Yeah, it looks like an E-Tank to me, but I guess it's... I mean, maybe they're going for it, because we've only found 3 on the side of Team Ocean. So it's definitely understandable to want a little more energy, especially without a Dark Suit. Unfortunately, it does go to THK, so that's going to be helping them in the Dark World quite a lot. Maricat not only already has 2 E-Tanks, but a suit, so... They have a lot of luxury that Team Ocean does not have. They can do a lot of much messier things in Dark World. They can take a lot of more time between save zones. And they can also be a lot more confident in late areas of the game where there isn't a lot of health, or there isn't a lot of safe zones. Hexaplax trying for this bomb jump. Prime 1 does not have Spring Ball this race, so it's going to be a little bit harder. Maricat still out of bounds, climbing all the way up Torvus Temple. I can kind of see my house from here. We're way up high. Okay, we're almost back in bounds. Yeah, maybe Hax is just flexing on us. I could believe it. Hax is definitely a very talented player. You know, I'm not going to say that these teams win or lose because of luck. That's being reductive, but we do. These are all four of them very talented players. So a lot of it is going to come down to stuff like, oh, I could have routed this a little better, and it's this thing that seems so small in the grand scheme of things. Or, oh, I made this one mistake in gameplay, or, oh, I forgot this item, or I didn't remember how to do this one trick. It's always these little things that can cost you the race. Oh, that's a morph system hinted for Torvis in TTA. Or FTA, I mean. Yeah, I don't get it either. Oh, that's the boost ball, yeah. I didn't see what room, so I wasn't sure. Gonna be absolutely wrecking the pirates. What's that about workstation? There's Aegon Key 3. That's not what we want to see. I believe THK already has that. And Maricat heading into... Alright. It's definitely interesting that Hexaplex still does not have a spider ball. All this time, and Maricat is staying away from Temple Grounds. It's not going to be checking Windchamber Gateway. Oh wait, did that say missile system and not just missile related upgrade? Oh no! Oh no! It did say missile system, didn't it? Ooh. For a second there, I was like, oh, missile related upgrade. Okay, okay, but nope. Okay, okay, thanks, Tasker. And we're seeing a flogger fight. To be fair, they don't have much else to do. I didn't see anything important on, Actually, wait. Okay, it could be Plane of Dark Worship, Defiled Shrine, Profane Path, and Phazon Grounds. Oh, did somebody get Sonic Boom? Was that on Meditation Vista? Oh, it was in... Ah, okay. Meerkat going to be heading into Dark Torvus Arena. We've got two items here. We've got one on the half pipe, and we've got one on Boost Guardian. Oh, that looks like something. I can't tell what. Looks like an E-tank. Yeah, it's just an energy tank. Meerkat's stream got like really crusty right as we were coming into that room, so it took me a while to identify that. Boost Guardian, hopefully that goes well. We've only got this one power bomb, and it looks like that gets it. Yep, that's a kill. Meanwhile, Hexaplex also landing the final blow on Flagra. Double bus. Missile expansion on Boost Guardian. Not what we're looking for. With Screw Attack and Space Jump, we can just hop right out of this. It's no big deal. Yeah, Aster. Yeah, I definitely feel you there. Oh, that's a gravity boost, I think. Yeah, that's the gravity boost on Flagra. That's actually a big item for Lower Torvus in specific. I don't think there was anything on the Torvus Lagoon water item. But that is still going to be very helpful for Lower Torvus, which I don't think we've seen much of at all this game. Hexaplex going to be doing Spiderless, going to be getting early wild here. So far the execution is solid. We just got to get this little lip, and there we go. Perfect. And now we're going to be fighting Chozo Ghosts. Reed Whaley, meanwhile, is going to be doing a little bit of a trick because you can actually go into Flagra's room from behind and attack it before it wakes up, which is significantly easier because now it's not fighting back. You'll see it's just kind of still a butt. It's not swinging its scythe. It's not doing anything. It's just going to be sitting there and letting us destroy it. Hexaplex is definitely going to be in a good position for this ghost fight because we have supers, we have X-ray, we have charge beam. We're set. In fairness, we did start with charge beam, so it's not like a super statistically unlikely event, but it's still a nice comfort. And that's the last one down. Item. That's an energy tank. There we go. Oh, is that the case? I didn't know that. I was not aware that was rando specific. I thought that was just... Hexaplex just rolls right off, and interesting to see where they decide to head next. We've got a lot of our checks done in Chozo. Not a lot left for us here. That's an SDK, very nice. THK going to be grabbing that right away. I couldn't tell you either, Aster. I would agree. Lower Torvus definitely seems to be the play in my mind. That said, I'm pretty sure the boost ball was... Oh wait, no, that was a different room. I'm silly. My mental map got mixed up. Still, this is an item. Might as well go get it. And I believe we also get to have a peek at the boost ball check. I'm not sure if you can actually see it without boosting up. Yeah, we don't have boost. We don't have Spider. I don't think you can get. Yeah. Meerkat gonna be just backing now. Gonna be leaving. I reckon that's the right thing to do here. Another SDK for THK. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Hexaplex is in BK. I already switched audio off since he's just messing around in the map. Yeah, Metroid Prime 1 does start with a charge beam. That's a starter item, so we don't have to find that. That is one of the nothings that we'll be seeing, is that charge beam. Looks like Hexaplex only found 2 artifacts so far. I mean, most of them are pretty late game, so that's definitely understandable. A big thing that's locking us out of areas right now are those Borf Ball upgrades and the Ice Beam. That's really what we want to see for our Prime players. Reed Whaley is ahead of Hexaplex in that regard, since Reed Whaley has the Spider Ball. But besides that, it's still not great. It's still not great. We don't have the Ice Beam at all. THK gonna be getting the disappointment in Dark Torvus Arena, just like Meerkat did, 5 minutes ago. Although they do manage to stick the landing and get that free energy tank. Meerkat, I believe, decided to leave that behind. Understandably, again, they're up a suit. Boletta, you mean workstation? We already saw workstation. It's not there. Yeah, the room with the power conduits is Magma workstation. So I do apologize. Meerkat's audio doesn't have any music. That's just how they like to play the game. It's not my preference, but I understand. It's the runner's choice. Yes, they can't get into Late Ventrana without the Ice Beam, so that's locked off. We can't do that. There's not really a lot that our players can do, just in general. Haxaplex can do even less because no Spider Ball. Yeah, that decision confuses me. I know we don't have Seekers, but like, we have Screw Attack. We can do the air underwater bit, and we can potentially Seekerless. Oh, that's true. They could be trying to rush down Seekers. And that's the SDK hit for Chica. So now Team Goldfish is aware of that. They previously were not. That hint was only scanned by Team Ocean. Yeah, Aster, that's true, because Hexaplex is burning time here. The way we judge who wins these races is who has the lowest sum time. So wasting time in Prime, even if they are not the second to finish, is still bad. That is going to be a Spider Ball, though, in Windchamber Gateway, heading to Haxaplax. That's something. I don't know how much they have to do with that, though. They seem to be looking for some items, though. Yeah, it's like one check. What does that even do? Is that like geothermal? Or plasma processing? Because I know that's the room that actually has the item. Yeah, it gives them something to do, but I don't think we're going to get anything out of it. That's my theory. THK, meanwhile, is making what I would consider to be the right choice, heading into a lower Torvus. That's just the grapple beam X-ray hit that we saw ages ago from Ocean. They already have the X-ray, so it's irrelevant. Yeah, I believe I've done that before. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ice Beam. I was like trying to rack my brain. I was like, wait, what item? No, Tree doesn't have anything important in Main Plaza. We already have supers and we have X-ray as well, so we probably haven't had a peek with X-ray, decided that isn't worth my time, and left. That's the most likely scenario. We've had X-ray for a very long time, and it's not like they have anything else to do. THK going to be saying bye-bye to Alpha Block. I don't know what was... Oh, it was in Hydro Chamber storage. There was a suit. I'd say with that development, there's a case to be made that Team Ocean is in the lead. I'm not sure if I would say that, though, but it's definitely convincing. Because this positioning from Team Goldfish is just not very good. Not very good. Oh, Dynamo, that's right. That's the spider's check. I'm not very smart. Forgive me. I don't know why it took me until after Axoplex got it to realize it. Looks like Reed Whaley is also in BK mode, just chilling in Watch Station. Oh wait, they're trying to make a dash over to... Is that over to Warrior Shrine? I guess that would make sense since they don't have Boost Ball. And that was Seekers and Plane of Dark Worship. Very nice, very nice. That's going to let us head into Accursed Lake right away. And we have Dark Visor from something. I don't know where. But that was going to let us get Accursed Lake. Along with Seekers. THK is like definitely ahead there. Yeah, that's really I don't know what's happening here. Oh yeah, that was back in Lower Torvis. Yeah, that's true. We do have an artifact on dungeons, so that's going to be important to have. And now that Reed Whaley is going into Phendrana, we're going to get our second suit. Reed Whaley already has supers, so we don't have to worry about timing there. But we do have a lot of time between then and now, depending on how much Reed Whaley decides to do. They do have an artifact to grab in Canyon, and they do have some stuff in Ice Runes to look at. Might check a Chozo Ice Temple. There's lots to do. Yeah, this is definitely a very big lead for Team Ocean. Not insurmountable, but big, big. Maybe Maricat assumed they already checked it. Yeah, Team Ocean is currently 0 and 2. Team Goldfish is 1 and 2. Huh? I'm pretty sure it was 0 and 2. Well, I checked the bracket before the race started. Oh, okay. You're right, Aster. My bad. Gonna be getting the item into Defiled Shrine now. Might as well. We're in that neck of the neighborhood. And that's gonna be a missile expansion. Yeah, we do have only 19 teams, so we can't have every team play in every round because otherwise we would have to have teams play more than one game around. So one team has to skip for each round, and that just counts as a free win. I believe it's randomly chosen. I'm not sure though. The exact details of the tournament format are not something I concern myself with. Maricat finally at lower Torpus, but I think it's too late. 5 SDKs returned by THK. We're going to see the other 4 in a second here. Okay, get ready. That's plasma processing. Okay, so that's required. Dynamo works. Fiery Shores, that's easy. That's easy. And Dark Torvis Temple, we knew that. That's Chica. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That could be a lot worse. There's a lot worse places that you could put 4 items in this game. I do have to wonder where our other multiplayer items are. And not to mention, there is one unknown that is still going to be sitting in the back of our runners' minds. We don't have the Phazon suit. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. We also gotta find our light suit, and each of our Prime 2 Echoes runners have not found both suits. Although Maricat is, I'm sure, not far away from finding that light suit. We're only a few rooms away at this point. Yeah, both teams are definitely about to get their light suits. I would say Team Goldfish is closer. That's our suit in hydro chamber storage or whatever that room is called. Hydro gyro dynamo chamber storage A B C. Yeah, it was Maricat who got the Dynamo Works one with the instant morph earlier. THK hasn't gotten that. So we're just going to be leaving Alpha Blog in the tank. Don't need to bother. The artifacts are definitely going to be what's holding us the longest, though. We've got one in PMT. That's going to be mines. Oh, boy. Ice Beam? Yeah, that's another mystery item. We need our Phazon suit, and we need our Ice Beam. We haven't seen any of those. Ice Beam has been just at large. There's our Dark Visor for Maricat. Yeah, Phazon suit hint is not going to happen. We have an artifact in PMT, so we're not going to be able to get that Phazon suit hint unless we already got the Phazon suit. Barring some absolutely absurd plays with energy tanks, but we don't have enough energy for that kind of play right now. THK just going to be walking into Sank through the front door, as opposed to Maricat, who came in from Aegon. Ice Beam and Feeding Pit. Oh, I don't like the way you think, Xenowars. Or at least the runners, I'm sure, wouldn't. Maybe I do want to see that. Ice Beam and Echo's Vault. Yeah, same, Master. I was expecting Ice Beam to be in lower Torvus. It's definitely interesting not to see it there. Ice Beam and Airy. No, don't. No. We haven't even seen the Echo Visor. Come on. Don't. No. It better not be there. If it is, I'm going to lose my mind. This seed. Hour and 36 minutes, 37 minutes. We're still missing all these items. Oh. Sank map station. That would not be the worst thing in the world, would it? Maricat going to be fighting Grapple Guardian now. Oh yeah, we don't even have Cobalt yet. Oh no! THK seeing that Annihilator Beam. They do not have Spider Ball, but are they going to try and do the skip? It appears that the answer is no. They're thinking. Oh, and they're turning around. No, never mind. Into main research, which has nothing. I guess they wanted to take a peek at that. And that's Grapple Guardian down. Yeah, Grapple Guardian, of course, has an energy tank. We saw that earlier. I think. I assume THK fought Grapple Guardian But that energy tank is not worth grappling pirates, not when we have the light suit already, and 4 tanks to spare. Reed Whaley here trying to climb up Ruined Courtyard without Spider Ball for some reason, but we have it, so we're just going to go ahead and take the track. I guess it is probably marginally faster to do that standable, like just hop over, but I don't know if Reed Whaley wants to do marginally faster but more difficult kind of thing. It is interesting that we do see them choosing not to do Thardus first, which is different from how Haxaplax decided to play things. Of course, we know that that was the right choice to make, that it is a much better idea to go into Hydra, go through labs right now, rather than later. Because that's going to be netting us a light suit in a room from now. Definitely glad I got myself a glass of water before this whole thing started. My throat was starting to get a bit dry there. Be sure that you hydrate yourself too. THK going to be finding the whole lot of nothing that we saw in Coaling Chamber and Hazing Cliff. Meerkat, meanwhile, is going to be in a perfect position to grab their artifact. Or, sorry, not artifact, SDK in Dungeon. No, wait, this was an artifact. Never mind. No, I'm not poor. I had a glass of water. I just had a little drink of it. Had a little sippy. Yeah, taking the item off of Grapple Guardian will actually activate some things that can cause you to have a random chance for fighting Pirate Commandos, which is something you want to avoid if you can. It really is not worth taking that energy tank, because it can cost you a lot of time, especially if you have to spend a lot of time in Torpus. Yeah. Plasma processing, now we do know that's an SDK, but Meerkat still doesn't. I don't think they checked hints. And they just got a hint for Hydra Chamber storage. We already know that was the suit that Meerkat does as well. And that's light suit for THK. Big news, big news. It is definitely interesting the way that writing differences worked out, because Meerkat gets to grab Dungeon in this one trip to Lower Torvus, but THK is going to have to come back. That could be a bit of a time expenditure. So while my first instinct is to say that Team Housen is ahead, especially because of how long Haxaplax has just been chilling, the combination of the fact that Haxaplax just kind of did their stuff a bit faster, plus the fact that THK is going to have to do more routing stuff, it's hard to say whether that's going to put which team ahead. I do think Meerkat should be focusing on trying to find stuff for Haxaplax, but like they don't know where that stuff is. At least they're not trying to fight Chica right now. Like, I know that has something they need, but like priorities. We have light suit anyway, so we can just wait, actually, is light suit all you need to do the warps between energy controllers? I feel like there was another requirement for that, like... Yeah, that needs you must too. You're right, Azure. I was like, huh, what was that? Quadraxis is guarding a light ammo expansion. I think we already saw that in THK, but I certainly didn't. And that's the artifact on that room. Having some trouble with the aim here. Not much though. I hope they're not going for Chica. This seems like a really bad choice to make while Haxaplax is in BK for like 20 minutes. Dungeon I could understand. Dungeon doesn't take that long. Dungeon is not like a huge time sink, but like Chica, that's going to be like 3 minutes of your life down the drain. 3 minutes of Haxaplax's life, more importantly. Yes, Americat already did Dungeon. Dungeon I understand. Dungeon is a bit out of the way. You might want to get it while you're in the neighborhood, but Chica would be just a bridge too far in my mind. No, he didn't go back to go to Dungeon. He was just there. It was more convenient than that, Aster. Like, he had Light Suit before he went and got Dark Visor, so it doesn't really cost anything. Americat gonna be in this room again. Now that we have the boost ball for Echoes, this item is possible. And that's an energy tank. Unfortunate. Yeah, just leave it, Americat. Yeah, I believe Reed may end up missing the keys. The Torvis keys that they desperately need. I don't know why they're leaving. They don't have Ice Beam. They don't have all of these other things that they need to explore more of the game. So it's really just, you're wasting time. You were going to have time to do Thardus regardless of whether you went all the way or whether you didn't. So this is really just making things less efficient, and there isn't going to be much benefit for it. Maybe Aster? I guess. It doesn't matter in this scenario, though, so it's not going to be important at all. Thardus does not have ice, and we did not need to dip out the back of labs anyways. Nothing for Prime was in labs at all. They don't know that, of course, because there's a lot of Prime items that are still unaccounted for. THK going to be doing the gyro puzzle. I believe we actually, there was some sort of silly work in progress to randomize this puzzle. I believe it was proven that it's solvable in any configuration, no matter what place that those 3 colors are in. That was mathematically proven, and I think there's been a little bit of work into finding ways to rearrange them, which is kind of goofy, but you know. Yeah, the only thing they didn't do is the Annihilator Beam. But they know it's there. They know it's there. It's not going to be eluding them. They both saw it, but neither of them got it. So if there's something chilling behind Annihilator, either in Lower Torvis or in Dark Aegon, we're not going to know for a while. I don't think they'll do Chica. Okay, I'm crossing my fingers. I am hoping. I am praying that there is no Chica. Not yet. Yeah, we're getting Poison Bog. I think that was a missile-related upgrade. Yeah, we already had that hinted. Nothing important. No Seekers over there. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting, because the key bearer hint, they got that earlier, I'm pretty sure, and saw that it was missile-related. I don't know what they were hoping to get out of that. SDK? I'm not sure we saw Cache. Yeah, because I know the Seeker list is a bit of a pain on Cache. Oh my goodness. Imagine if the Ice Beam is there. Oh, I'm sorry you guys are getting low frames on THK. Oh, hey, O'Lear. No, THK, you can't scan the Cobalt hints yet. Yeah, I definitely know what you're saying, DF. These Seeker lists, Seeker locks are, if you have the right setup, if you just keep things simple. Oh no. Oh no, Maricat, no, don't go to Chica, no. You better be checking just the super missile item and leaving. Come on, no. Avoid. Okay. Okay. Whew. They better step around it on the way back, too, or I'm going to be going bananas. No! No! Why did you do that? You don't even have Seekers. This is gonna be so long. This is gonna take forever. No! 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 Oh no! I'm not switching it over the audio over to Maricat, by the way. That they're not playing with chicken music, so it's not going to be interesting. It's not going to be musical, and they are definitely not in the lead after this decision. Yeah, Maricat, if they watch back this stream, they are going to be yelling at themselves as much as I am. I'm sure of it. This is not the play. This is not the play. Yeah, this is just handing time over to the opponent. This is just like, here, you take it. Here, I'm giving you a gift. Vault didn't have anything. Good to know. So we know Ice Beam isn't there. I wish they would have checked the cache A before doing this. Aye, aye, aye. I do apologize. This next few minutes is going to be pretty boring since we've already seen everything that's going to happen. I'm assuming it just slipped their mind. That's the only real explanation. I don't think that they said, all right, I'm just not going to grab Seekers. I know they're probably over there. I'm just going to avoid them. I'm assuming that they forgot about it, that they just did not see it. Because that's just the first thing that I would assume about this scenario. Now get ready for the bad part, because we're doing Chica without Seeker missiles. This is going to be pain. This is going to be pain. We are going to be here a while. Goodness gracious. Now, Maricat is good at the game, so this isn't going to be, like, the absolute time sink of all time, but, like, it's still not going to be great. Because THK will have Seekers when they fight Chica. I mean, it's possible that Airy could still be in Logic, because remember, there could be Echo Visor in Airy, and then maybe the Echo unlocks something in, I don't know, Main Gyro or in somewhere else. Oh, I don't know, Warbridge. Wait, no, that's not a... That's a secret second. No, never mind. And they save Warp. Okay. Yeah, they're just leaving sync. Same here, I definitely understand that. Getting the artifact in Fiery Shore, Reed Whaley, or sorry, not the artifact, the STK. Same difference. We're almost done with Chica. Okay. Come on, Maricat, I don't got all day. Ice Beam is MIA right now. We've got no idea where it is. Sunburst. Misses. No way, we get it. We got it, we got it. And the bad decision is complete. This feels like, this is, oh boy. I do not know what to say about this race. Yeah, nobody's been to Phase on Grounds yet, except for THK right now. And it looks like it's not there. He has a better view of it than I do, and he said, nope, see you later. Sayonara. Well, I guess we're going for Reliquary now. That's Gravity Suit. I mean, that's... I can't say that's what I expected to be there, but it was something. That opens things up. That's funny. Ooh, boy. I do not know what to think. Frigate without ice? I know you need ice to go in the front. I'm pretty sure you can't make it in the back either without Ice Beam. Maricat, meanwhile, is in Temple Grounds again. Thank goodness. Okay, come on, come on. It's a few rooms away, Maricat. Okay. Whew. I do not know what to think about this race. I have no clue who's ahead and who's behind at this point. There are Seekers! Yeah! Oh, did they switch games for this race? That would explain things. Like, both of them still know both games better than I do individually, but like... Reed Whaley just checking their hints again for fun. Meerkat is missing with the light beam. And there is nothing at all on that e-cash. Yeah, Avina, the Prime players have done a whole lot of nothing. We only just found Gravity Suit for Reed Whaley. Haxablack still does not have it. Not that there's anything they can do with it. They can't go to Late Vendrana. They can't go to Frigate. We need the Ice Beam. Boost Ball would also be nice, but we really need the Ice Beam more. I think that was an Echoes Beam related item, so I don't think it can be there. It was a beam related item, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be like an Echoes combo. Dark Burst probably. THK is choosing to head into Aegon. So if it's in Feeding Pit, which I assume is what THK is heading for, that could work out well. Possibly. Might also do the out of bounds to grab the in-cash that's Annihilator locked, but that feels a little bit unlikely. THK does not seem like a super huge out of bounds fan. Mining Station B. Oh, good point. I completely forgot about Mining Station B and Mineshaft. Mineshaft, fortunately, is nothing. I'm pretty sure we saw that earlier anyways. Is there going to be anything on the Mining Station B hint as well? That's another question. Oh, what's that? That is nothing, I think. UMOS reward is unlimited missiles. Okay. That's quad fully dead. And it's not an MSB. Want want. We're running out of locations though. There's not a whole lot left. It can be. But yeah, we won't be getting unlimited missiles today. Double damage still might be in the cards. We always want to see our massive damage. Oh wait, does THK have double damage? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't notice their suit pulsing orange. No clue where it was. Meerkat getting hints, like, way later. What did they get, like 8 STKs? They literally got all of them but one without hints. And that's plasma processing, so yeah, they can't get it. Imagine if Meerkat just finished the entire game while Haxablax was in BK. Oh, goodness. It almost feels like that was what they were planning to do. Obviously it wasn't, but... Oof. Yeah, and we still don't know where Cobalt is. We have no idea where that's hanging out. Cobalt eyes locked, please. Good. Okay, prediction. They need to grab Cobalt in Aegon, and then that locks Echoes, which locks our Ice Beam. Yeah, Venom, this is the perfect scene to take a extended business meeting during. Yeah, just get all your chores done. We are going to see what's in Battlegrounds, possibly, depending on if THK decides to take a look. They might not. Yeah, Annihilator was in a transport center. Or transit station, whatever. Yeah, neither of them seem to know the trick to get it. Okay, it's not in FTA. Okay. That was one of the checks that was up in the air. I think... Ah... They're going to be hitting the sink entrance now. Maricat is. Oh, did THK check that? Okay. Dark ammo expansion. Oh, that's not the item we need. Okay, we've still got some. We've still got like one more check in Aegon that we can get with Light Suit. I think I'm not sure if we got the other Dark Water check in Aegon or not. Oh, did they? Oh, is Cache A? Is it? Did we? Are we gonna last location this? Gonna be checking Battlegrounds anyways. Might as well. Oh, is that? No, it can't be. No, that's nothing. For a second, I thought it was. Yeah, it's junk. Morbus, we have no clue. We don't have the keys, though, I believe. We've only found, like, one. I can't really read the tracker. Yeah, one key. Yeah, Maricat deciding to go into Sank is unfortunately going to be a bad play. Doesn't realize it yet, but... Hey, maybe. I mean, what else are you going to do with this time? Yeah, you're going to need it eventually. It's not going to have a key item, but like... Or not going to have like a progression item, but it's going to have a key. THK, meanwhile, is just moments away from what we're pretty darn sure is going to be the ice beam. Because, like, where else would it be? Ice beam or some other kind of progression. Oh, wait, no, they're going to be heading back down to Lower Torvus. I guess they didn't clear that out. Understandable. Yeah, Defiled Shrine definitely was a missile. I saw it pretty up close. No, they definitely checked it in person. It was nothing.
Recording to logbook.
At this point, it's really a race to Cache. Whoever gets there first is probably going to win this race. There were some other factors, if it's not literally Ice Beam right there. But, like... Yeah, I don't think that Mary is going to beat TH2 Cache. I really don't see that being too likely. The only other way that they could win is if they go get this Annihilator Beam right now, and it turns out that Cache is Spider Ball. That could pay. That could pay dividends. But I don't see it. I don't see it. That doesn't seem to me like the most likely logic chain. But it is possible. It is possible if, by some miraculous chance, that is what's there. Yeah, THK still does not have those Chica keys. That is definitely a big consideration, because Reed Whaley is not in the neighborhood. They're still just chilling in Chozo. They're nowhere near it. And that's definitely understandable. Those dashes are not easy. I mean, they're something that you tend to learn pretty soon, early in Prime, but like, it's not a beginner thing. It's not something that you could just immediately figure out yourself. It's not quite as nasty as bar skip, but it's kind of the same sort of situation where you're just expected to figure it out. Just light ammo away. We already know that's nothing. THK taking the chance to do a dungeon. Might as well, we're in the neighborhood. Ice Beam? No, we've got no clue. Cache might be Ice Beam. It's got to be some kind of progression, but it could also be Cobalt. It could also be Echoes. Or Echo Visor. It could also be, I don't know, Phase. No, if Phase on suit, it couldn't be there. Spider Ball, though, it could also be in Cache. Yeah, this is, it is a seed. I don't know if I would say much more about it than that. Two hours and almost 15 minutes in, and we're still, like, missing so much. 8 SDKs, though. We're so close, and yet so far away. Curious where Mericat's going to be heading next. Yeah, if Maricat, if they had done that, they would have had an enormous lead. Respite's giving them a bit of trouble here. They do 20 damage a shot with those ones. Struggling with this BSJ a bit, which is understandable while they're getting bullied. Go ahead. He goes ahead and takes them out before they use the hacker vision on them. Yeah, they're just kind of dancing around all of the important items, so it's not like literally the worst seed. They could have done this much faster than they're doing it now. They might have been able to finish in like, I don't know, 5 minutes from now if they had really been double timing it. One of the players could have finished by now. But it's still pretty bad. Artifact and PMT, you can't forgive that. And that still makes us remember. That still forces us to remind ourselves. No clue about Phase on Suit. Could it be on a Morbus? It's possible. Vault is nothing. We know that. Maricat just found out. I'm sure at this point they're probably thinking, oh, I better get back to either Aegon or Torbus. Hopefully they go Torbus first, but, like, do we know that that's what they're gonna do? No, FTA we already checked. We already checked that it was just an energy tank. So it's got to be in a Torbus. It has to be progression in cache A. This is just, not a great seed. You can feel Maricat being like, "Come on, door, open faster." I'm sure I'm behind. They don't quite realize that THK is also a lot kind of further behind in time-wise than he probably could be. You know, this is kind of a scenario where both teams must think, "Oh, I gotta be losing. I must be losing so bad." He's gonna get grapple pirates now. Oh boy. I mean, he already got a lot of upper Torvus stuff. That's not gonna be like a huge problem. Yeah, definitely sort of understandable. Prime Final bosses are real energy fiends. They can absolutely eat up your tanks really quickly if you allow them to. Yeah, Cache, it could be Cobalt, it could be Echo, it could be Spider, it could be Ice Beam. Actually, does Prime have anything locked by Boost Ball at this point that we don't already know? What did it give you the main gyro item? Or was that hinted? Oh yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting. I'm forgetting about Annihilator. I apologize for that. I'm silly. Yeah, this is another bad play from Maricat. This is really just, ooh, not great. Maybe they forgot it was an artifact? I'm not so sure. I have no idea what's happening in comms right now for Team Goldfish. Like, are they communicating or are they just both forgetting? Because it's definitely possible for both of them to forget. I don't know. It's like players don't usually like to switch games during tourney matches, but I can definitely understand them doing that during BK. Artifact. DHK is still in lower Torvus, giving Maricat more time than I thought Maricat would get. But it might not be enough. It might not be enough. Yeah, Prime has basically exhausted everything except for Reed Whaley, who was not able to do Observatory without Boost Ball. Axiplex, on the other hand, was. Predictions, chat. Where do you think that Maricat is going to go next? Do you think they're going to go to Aegon or to Torvus? Yeah, I think you're right there. Aegon is probably the play. We're right next to the elevator. This is good routing, but it's the wrong decision here. I think THK might have forgotten about Cache or something. That's possible. It's possible both players forgot about it, although I don't think Maricat forgot. Goodness, this reminds me of a race I was playing ages ago in Metroid Fusion, where I was against literally one of the best players in the game, and I won because they just completely forgot about the item check that had like a game-winning item. Where this total skill differential, where I'm very much a scrub, and this person is literally the best player in the entire game, and I still win. Anyways, I lost the overall best out of 3, but this is kind of reminding me of that. It's where this information war, it starts to become more important than just gameplay. Oh goodness, Aster, that would be spectacularly disastrous. Forgive me, I'm going to go get some water. We're not going to be seeing any new things for a minute here. I'm back and THK is going the wrong way. Wrong way, no, turn around. Come on. Please. No. This is like just, this is, oh my goodness. I do not know what words to use. This has got to be like the first time I've seen a game play out like this. This was definitely not the game to solo com, I gotta say. There should have been someone in the booth to experience this with me. Yeah, it's been a while. THK doesn't know it because he isn't aware that cache exists. Maricat doesn't know it because they've still got some checks. Hexaplex just seems to be taking a scenic tour. Might as well. We've got plenty of time. Maybe they're just making sure they didn't forget an item somewhere. Maybe they're going to get their Wave Buster. They said, oh, I should have joined, and I extended the offer, but they weren't interested. If for whatever reason they want to, I could still send them the link. Just DM me on Discord. Oh, that's it. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, it's me in the booth and chat. That's all we need. Goodness, I may not need you to like help me comprehend what's going on here. I think we all kind of realize how bad this is, but like, I'm gonna need you for the emotional support at this point. Because I do not know how to process what is happening in front of me. Oh. Where is Maricat going now? I don't know. Mining Station B, I'm assuming. Yeah, it looks like that's where we're going. Yeah, Xenowars, you're probably right. THK resetting. Let me open the race time. I'm curious to see what these people are saying. They have been silenced at the start of the race, and it appears that nobody's tried to forfeit yet. So, yeah. And, nothing. We knew that, but Maricat is probably feeling the disappointment. Like they're thinking right now, oh, I'm gonna last location. I'm last locationing this. There's no way, Jose. Yeah, they're probably thinking, oh, I'm sure this guy is probably fighting Dark Samus 4 right now, and it's just gonna be this feeling of dread. Like they're expecting the other person to have a player finish like any second now. Like, oh, I'm sure. Oh, hey, Hexaplex going to grab Flamethrower. Validated. Oh, goodness. If they both don't... This could be a stalemate. Reliquary! Oh, no! Oh, that's not the play! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that to me! No! Oh! I don't know if the seed is the gift or if it's the players. Like, admittedly, it's a lot harder to keep track of these things when it's just the two of you, especially if one of you is just, it's like only a prime player. But at the same time, our players are really what are making this seed terrible. A lot of it is chance. A lot of it is chance, just not happening to go the right way. But a lot of it is like really strange routing decisions and forgetting about checks. That's really it is the players who make the bad seed in this case. I'm sorry. Like we all make these kinds of mistakes. I would be completely helpless compared to these really skilled players, but like it's still not great. Do it for the fun. Oh no. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Maricat just gonna casually grab Ing Reliquary and get an even laster location. I'm sorry, my voice is cracking. I'm just like I am slowly losing my mind here in the commentator's booth. The booth is just my bedroom, but it sounds fancier that way. Yeah, this is just like a one in a million. This has to be like a Metroid Prime CGC first. There's no way this is gonna be. Oh my goodness. It's rigged. Yes, Cestrion, this is still going. They forgot where the items in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes by Nintendo and Retro Studios ident Dolby audio is. They don't know about cache. They have no clue what is going to be where. Yeah, sure. Let's grab the missile and phase on grounds. Might as well. Whew. Yeah, we still have no idea where phase on suit is. If I get a vanilla phase on suit, I might just rage quit. Honestly, I'm not even playing, and that would make me so mad. And I wouldn't even be able to do the thing of like slamming my headphones on the desk. I've got like earbuds. It would just be like, just like this teeny tiny sound. American about to get their special item in Ink Reliquary. Oh, oh no, they must feel terrible right now. Oh, I feel so bad for both of these runners. They must be like mentally like, oh no, they're about to win. Yeah, thankfully we won't be like making the people at Speed Gaming, the nice people hosting this race, mad. There's nothing immediately after this on SG2. There's still no info in the race time. Oh no. Oh no no no. Jojo Mojo, they both teams forgot Cache A. Okay, Maricat's looking at Torvis. Looking at Torvis. Come on. Come on, look at the Dark World. Yes, come on. You're so close. Cache, cache. Yes! He sees it! He sees it! He sees it! That is... Maricat won the game. GG to Maricat. Ah, we win! GG, well played. I promise I'm not like having a heat stroke in here. I'm just like, my mind is boggled. I am thoroughly bamboozled. Yeah, team name coming. Team name definitely applies here. I do not know what Ocean is trying to do. Are they trying to go to Spider? Are they trying to get Cannonball? What's going on? THK. What are you doing? What are you doing, THK? Where are you going over there? Axoplex must be like, at this point, I'm sure they have Cookie Clicker open in the background. There's no way they don't. There's no way they aren't doing something else at this point. Yeah, Avina just had a whole ass business meeting. Did not miss anything. Xenoworth, you could have finished 3 fusion seeds in this time. You could have done maybe even 4. Reed Whaley going to be getting this item in Ice Ruins East, which we know is not what they're missing. Oh, THK is doing Spider Guardian! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Forgotten Cache. That does sound like an Echo's Room name. Okay. Hey guys, what do you think is on Spider Guardian? I think they might find the plasma suit. Yeah, this is completely out of logic. Had to skip the translator. Oh my god, if this is ice. I think I will absolutely just like... I think if this is ice, I'm just gonna leave. If the progression doesn't come for 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. Nope, no ice. THK forgot about Cache A. Maricat is gonna last location it. Thank goodness, but we saw them in the map. Cache A, not visited. They're coming. They're going to Cache A. They will be at Cache A. Hi, Diggle. You did not miss anything. We still have no ice. They're last locationing something important in Cache A. We don't know what's there, but it's... THK has just completely forgot Cache A has existed. So, like... they went to Spider Guardian, out of logic. They went out of bounds to skip a Cobalt Gate to go to Spider Guardian. Because they don't realize they still have checks. I don't know what is going through their minds. Maybe they're just assuming that they're going to lose and they're putting on a show? I don't know. Yeah, at this point it's got to be one of those. Spider, Cobalt, or Ice. Okay, that's another hit on Spider Guardian. One more! Meanwhile, Maricat about to get a big item. Big. Just hopping past the Flogus. The Florpus. The Flinkus. And it is, the item is, that is Ice Beam. Hank. Boost ball on Spider Guardian. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. The scene is awful. Nothing. They had access to this like 40 minutes ago. They just forgot. They last location. Tickle, we could have been done by now. You have to understand. I am in torture. I'm in prison. The CIA interrogators are making me watch this race to break my spirit. Haxaplax, come back! Come back! I think Haxaplax is... Oh, he's here! Yes! He's not at Burger King. Yeah, imagine Hax is just at Taco Bell or something. Yeah, I'd like 3 crunchy tacos. Hold the lettuce. Can I get a Baja Blast? But no, they're here. They're here. They can do it. They can do it. Yeah, now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Oh, yeah. THK is... I don't know what's going through THK's head. We need boost to get the Torvus keys that are past Observatory. Technically, we don't need it, but it's hidden logic, and Reed Whaley can't do it without boost. And we also need it to get plasma processing, which is one of our major key items. I forget it was an artifact or an SDK. But we need the Ice Beam even more because we need to grab stuff in Phazon Mines. We have to go all the way to Phazon Mining Tunnel, actually. Which means we also need the Phazon suit, which could just be anywhere. That could be, for all we know, that's in biohazard containment. That's just chilling behind the super lock, and we don't know. We even have the thermal visor. It's in logic now. And the gravity suit. No! No, they need it for the Torvus keys. Because I gotta go fight Chica. There's a Torvus key in a Research Lab Ether, right? Oh yeah, Life Grove Tunnel. Haxaplax doing bar skip. Are we going to see straight into mines, or are we going to see a frigate play? What do you guys think? Vote now in the chat. Quadraxis. Ah! We even have the audio. We get to listen to Quad. Quad is definitely my favorite boss in audio terms for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Love the soundtrack, and I think the sound effects really pair well with it. Unfortunately, they're so good that they kind of miss a lot of the attacking effects, attacking sounds, because they kind of just immediately blast through these phases. Meerkat, meanwhile, is going to grab the Annihilator Beam, which we already know of. A little bad. I'm not saying it was just the runners, because it wasn't. This seed is just atrocious. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Everything was bad. Everything was terrible. There is no redeeming quality to this seed. I guess it wasn't all bosses? Is that a good thing? I guess. Seems like kind of a low bar. THK, I don't know, coming to sense, whatever. I don't know why they put this off. I guess they just felt like it. Race time is still empty. They have not said a word. So they've got no clue how badly the other players are doing. To be fair, our prime players have been playing fantastically. Haxaplax in particular has just been knocking it out of the park. Except for that bar skip, which is admittedly a really tough trick. Bar skip is just something that will kick you in the gut and steal your wallet. It is not a trick that will just hand everything over to you. It's not a very nice trick. Honestly, going through Frigate is probably the play at this point. Just because we don't know what's in Frigate. It could have a spider ball. We could need that for Phazon. Or it could just have Phazon. Haxaplax, meanwhile, is checking the ice item in Elder Chamber. Or Elder Hall of the Elders. Hi, Jack X Gaming 23. Welcome to Speed Gaming 2. We're watching Metroid Prime Cross Game Cup. This is actually a very interesting mode where one player from each team plays Prime and the other one plays Echoes, and items are actually scattered, mix-matched between the two games. So you could find an Echoes item in Prime and a Prime item in Echoes. Very, very interesting format. And we've got a really, really bad randomizer seed this game. Bad for the players, good for us. Yeah, Amorbus is still completely unknown. Cobalt on Amorbus, Aegon Key in Frigate, and Phazon is in Sank Map Station. Oh, you almost had it, Meerkat. You almost got it. Oh, this BSJ is tough, but like to fall down so late into this. I think Meerkat might be thinking, okay, I should probably leave at this point. They might keep at it, given how long this race is running, but like admittedly, yeah, it's not like Meerkat actually has anything else to do. I guess you're right. We already checked literally every other item. It's not like we need to get busy. It's not like we got anything we need to do. Yeah, this might actually be the longest game in CGC. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen one go above 3 hours. That is definitely surprising.
I always kind of assumed that CGC would be prone to these longer games, but I guess it kind of has the opposite effect when you throw both games in because you can have it's almost like Prime's shorter nature balances out Echo's more marathon tendency. Yeah, Team Goldfish is in an almost insurmountable lead at this point. I do not see what they could possibly do to get ahead. We get to listen to the soothing sounds of Frigate. Let me just turn that up, and there you go. You're tuning in to 21, 22, 23, KZJJ, Frigate Radio. The best song in Metroid Prime. Oh, Mary Cat got out! With Annihilator in tow. That does open up some checks. We've got one in Lower Torvis, and we've got one in Aegon. And some... unfortunately, we can't do the Echo Visor checks, though. Besides those two Annihilator checks, Maricat has exhausted every single location. There is nothing else they could have done but get stuff out of logic. THK it appears in a PowerPoint mode. Okay, they're back. I guess they upgraded to Excel. Oh, are they gonna go to TTS out of bounds? Please don't. That is, looks like nothing in biohazard containment. Axoplax tabbing out to check something, most likely. I'm assuming they just alt tab to, like, I don't know, check a strategy guide. You know, load up Prima. That's actually totally tournament legal. You're allowed to look up stuff like that, I believe. You're just not allowed to consult other people. Cache, hopefully. Dark ammo in Hydro Tunnel. Bearcat, meanwhile, is going out of bounds in Sank. No, wait, that's Lower Torvis, isn't it? I'm not sure. No, wait, that's Sank. Yeah, that's Sank. Skybox is definitely Sank. This is like the Alien versus Predator of multi-world games. No matter who wins, we lose. Oh boy, we're in mines! Only 3 hours in, we're in mines! Yippee! We did it! Hey guys, we did it! Oh, what's in main quarry? Okay, okay. New item for the first time in ages. That's main power bombs! I can't clap while also, like, having the mic on, push to talk. Power bombs! Yay! They're in logic now! Yay! Yep, they've only had expansions. Those have been out of logic the whole time. This sea just keeps getting worse. Oh, what's gonna be here? An E-tank. Oh, Americat crashed the game. Unfortunate. I'm glad you all didn't have to listen. Homebrew channel. Oh, they're playing on Nintendo. Very nice. I play a lot of games on Nintendo too. I do recommend homebrewing your Wii if you haven't already. It's definitely very useful to have one. Last save I think was after Americat got Annihilator Beam. It wouldn't really matter that much though. I assume Americat had to take a second to find their Wiimote. No clue. So where do you guys think Phazon Suit is? Do you think it's going to be in Phendrana or Chozo Ruins? Or not Chozo Ruins, Phazon Mines. Brain. Omega Pirate. Oh boy. PCA. Okay. Morbus. Fungal Hall V. I'm hearing some good answers. I'm hearing some Sank Map Station. Ooh, that's a nice, ambitious one. What's on a lower elite research? We're gonna find out. That's Echo Visor in elite research. Yay! If we don't have Boost Ball to get the upper elite research item, unless we want to do boost lists. And it looks like Haxaplax does. Probably the right call. Or at least try and check it with X-Ray Visor. Artifact. It looks like an artifact to me. Was there an elite research artifact? Oh yeah, there was, wasn't there? Now this is a trick called boostless, and it's really not very fun. Technically, it moves the cannon based on how much your ball rolls. So if you kind of carry a little bit, if you carry like a little bit of momentum into this, you can just barely move the cannon. And now we're gonna have to go all the way around. Yay. See you in 5 minutes. While Haxaplex does this boost. Alright, nice. Asner! I think the French team would have had trouble with this seed too, because the location of Ice Beam was caché. Asner, I hate you. That joke is no. We're almost there, guys. We almost got the artifact. One more. Yay, I think that's it. We did it. Artifact of Truth acquired. Hooray! Three hours, not even in go mode. Climbing up ore processing. That's an E-tank. Energy transfer module. Okay, Team Goldfish is officially validated. Yay! A. Haxaplex heading into the lower level of mines. That's another E-tank. Never gonna turn up your nose at that. I think Meerkat might be trying to get the item in Watch Station. PB Guardian we haven't seen yet because Echoes does not have Spider Ball. We can't do PB Guardian. At least I'm pretty sure that's not possible. These players definitely won't be doing it. I feel like that would just not be a good move in a tournament. Especially while Haxaplex still has checks. Meerkat, I assume, is going out of bounds to grab the item in Watch Station. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, I don't know what else they would be trying to do here. Alright, PPC, come on, it's an E-tank. Another one. Imagine if we're logically expected to do PMT with E-tanks. I actually don't think that's allowed in these settings. But who knows, who knows. Okay, what's in PCA? That looks like something in PCA. Not our Phazon suit, but that looks like a Cobalt. Did that look like a Cobalt to you? I think it was. I think it was Cobalt. Oh no! This seed, this hecking seed, it just keeps getting worse. Oh! 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 That's it. I think I've lost it. I think my last ounce of sanity is gone. I am officially Joker-fied. Merrick, THK, THK. Oh, we're here. We're here. Oh, ice beam. Ah, ice beam at 3 hours and 6 minutes. I wonder, is the Phazon suit gonna be in gravity chamber? Do you guys think it? I still think Team Goldfish is gonna win this, no doubt about it, but this could still give us some intel. Cobalt was in PCA. Processing Center access. Oh. So it's right next to Phazon Processing Center. You have to beat Omega Pirate and go out that way. It's one way, so you can only do it by beating OP. But Taxiplex is currently on track to do. First, we gotta head through MQA. We even have X-ray visors, so these platforms aren't going to be a challenge at all. Oh, that sounds awful, Boletta. That's why you don't randomize charge games. That right there. Uh-oh, that Phazon is dealing us big damage. Okay, that's a missile upper gravity. And that is Dark Burst in lower gravity chamber. Ah, well now you can do bomb slots without bombs. Isn't that great? That's so useful. Yay. Da, 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 da. Missile expansion and the fungus. We do have super missiles already, so we don't have to worry about MQB messing with us. Yeah, this was a random start seed, but it was a very boring random start seed. It basically plopped us right in Temple Assembly site with Space Jump and Violence. THK has defeated Chica. Yay. Careful of the gel zaps, Reed. That's our spider ball in Fungal Hall B. There it is. That's the logic chain. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. Horrible. Oh, horrible. I said it before, I'll say it again. This scene just keeps getting worse. Also, Marikac gonna go in bounds now that they have Spider. And can just get Watch Station a normal person. Yeah, we've got no clue where Phazon Suit is. That Spider Ball at least makes us more confident that we can get it, wherever it is. Okay, Marikat's gonna hopefully try and get back in bounds. Unless they're trying to... I don't see why they would be doing that, though. And that's a power bomb expansion. That's not what Reed Whaley wants to see. We're looking for something that starts with a P and ends with a Phazon. Did any of y'all see something important in X-Ray? I don't think I did. And that's two players resetting their game at the same time. Missile expansion in MQB. Hi, Lokier. Amazing race, isn't it? You picked a good one to organize. Did you generate this seed, Lokier? Okay, Omega Pirate. Okay, Haxaflax is doing the strat. By never allowing the Omega Pirate to completely turn to face you, you can actually prevent them from doing any of their attacks. Also, Omega Pirate is very, very easy to... Oh, Diggle was the person responsible for this seed. That makes sense. THK gonna grab the Annihilator Beam. Reed reset. They didn't die. They just didn't have anything to do in late Phendrana. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for Cobalt to go grab, I don't know, Sank Map Station? What, something. Yeah, THK got cachet! Welcome back with pizza. A recent teen 14. I wish I had some pizza. I could use food. Ing Hive Key 3 on Omega Pirate. What a wonderful item. So at least Phazon suit wasn't on OP. That was wrong. But, where is it? I have no clue. I guess it must be an Echoes. That or they forgot to do Frost Cave or something. Cobalt. Boost Ball can be found in Sync. They actually didn't know that. That was actually not a bad hint. Okay, let's see more hints. Come on. Maybe Phazon suit will get hinted. Yes, it can. It can be airy. We have Spider Ball. Maricat is heading up. We're going to airy. No. Never mind. Spider Guardian first, which does have our boost ball for Hexaplex, admittedly. And we do want that boost ball to finish the game. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta make a restroom trip. Alright, Hexaplex swoosing right into Lake Pendrana. THK, meanwhile, going for this instant morph to get the STK. Don't know why they didn't get that earlier. Yep, Phazon Hunt. Technically, Team Goldfish doesn't know where the boost ball is, but they're about to. Besides that, we found every item. I guess we haven't found Echo's Grapple. Not that that matters, we have Screw Attack. Yeah, Frost Cave we haven't seen, so it might be here. Hexaplex is about to check it. Oh, was it in Biohazard Containment? And there's Boost Ball from Spider Guardian. Yep, we have all the way until tomorrow morning, and at this rate we might need it. That was a joke. Fun fact, you can actually shoot the Phazon door through that little piece of rubble. Not the Phazon door, the plasma door. You know what I mean. Team Goldfish got all of their progression items except for that Phazon suit. Is it here? No, that's an artifact. I forgot. Is that a verb now, DF? Hot dogging it? Yeah, I guess Team Hot Dog, honestly, Team Hot Dog's doing well. I don't know. Hexaplex trying to skip lowering the stalactite. Taking a save warp. Thinking about it. Warp to start. And now we wait. Oh my goodness, Dark Oasis! Asner, no! How could you? You cursed us all! That's a Dark Aegon key from Reed Whaley. Oh, I think Hexaplex got that one earlier. Oh, it could be in, no, it could be Aegon Key and Dark Oasis. That's our last Aegon Key, and then we need to fight a Morbus. That's what I'm saying. A Morbus is dead! Yeah! Oh, yeah, Maricat's hit just killed a Morbus. Oh, Dark Oasis is dead. Good to know. This still leaves Airy. Let's go! We've got Boost Ball, we've got Spider Ball, we've got Power Bombs, we've got Echo Visor. Let's fight Dark Samus. Make it through Checkpoint Station, and coming into Airy. I wonder who killed those pirates. Where did they go? Yeah, a Morbus, the Cobalt hint for a Morbus, we just found that. And Hexaplex getting the final STK for Maricat in just a few moments. I didn't know you could see Dark Sanus 2 with Echo Visor. And that's our SDK and plasma processing. The last SDK that Team Goldfish needed to collect. This means that Maricat is technically in go mode. They still have to find an interface on suit for Axoplex, since I'm pretty sure it's not in their game. Yeah, Hax, I believe, just needs to get the artifact in PMT. So what we're likely going to see Hax do is just chill in PMT. Oh yeah, Life Grove. I forgot about Life Grove. I guess Hax probably wants to get that first. And Airy is going to have... That looks like a missile expansion. No, I don't believe we've seen a Sank map check. Very expert morph ball usage, boost ball usage. Very good player, Maricat. They just happened to route not so great this race. That was a missile expansion in Airy. Hooray. Oh, wait, it's Prime life support? What? Uh-oh. Whew. That is news. It's not good news, but it is news. Oh. Has Maricat gotten like a hint from main gyro or something? Is that why they're not checking it? Yeah, I did. I thought it was an Echo's life support. I thought it was life support like dead. Don't worry, Lokier, I'm fine. I appreciate the offer. You're welcome to join me if you want, but I'm not going anywhere. Like I like to joke about like going crazy, but I'm not actually. It's performance art. Okay, we're going to Sank map. That's Annihilator hint. We don't need that. Hexaplex struggling a little bit with Life Grove Tunnel. Okay, we got it. Now we just need to hop up to Life Grove. There we go. Power Realm expansion. And we're about to get the second artifact here. Does anybody know why THK is out of bounds? I don't know why THK is out of bounds. Oh, I thought they already did Spider Guardian. It was for Prime, wasn't it? So there's no circumstance where THK would have to do it again. Maricat, is this gonna be phase on? Is it gonna be Annihilator locked? No, it's not. Not unless it's an A gun, at least, or maybe behind Echoes. Are you saying it could be Profane Path? Don't say that. That's not a laughing matter. Rock's Flight, it wouldn't be bad, because they've already made the worst choices. The bad choices are behind us now. There's no worse choices to do. THK fighting Spider again. Okay, I stand corrected. There are worse choices. There's plenty of bad choices. Bad choices every day. Hey! Okay. It could be Powerbomb Guardian. That could be Phase Onsu. Maybe. Possibly. Theoretically. Is it gonna be? Do you guys think it's gonna be Powerbomb Guardian? Vote now on your phones. I'm gonna say it's not gonna be on Powerbomb Guardian. That's what I'm going to predict. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Getting bullied by the Spankweed. Actually, what's the Dark's Spankweed thing called in Echoes? I'm not sure. Powerbomb Guardian sounds weird without music. Darkling Tentacles. Thanks for letting me know. I totally forgot what that was called. Ooh, getting knocked down by the Powerbomb. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Didn't take too much damage, though. We're still good, we're still good. We've got 3 tanks. Not in any risk. Baiting out a Powerbomb so we get a little bit more time. And second slot. There it is. Only took 10 damage from that. Meanwhile, Haxaplax, heading back through mines, going to be getting right up to PMC as soon as possible. Reed Whaley just starting to go into mines. Yeah, they should have added the Death Ball to the pool. Come on. Should have added invisibility. SMH my head. I can't believe they're playing without hacker mode. E-Tank on Powerbomb Guardian. I thought it would be there. And I was right. Unfortunate. Echo's multiplayer is fun. I always love the map with the, what is it, the Vigilance class turret? I forget what they're called. Because I know there's like the Sentinel class turret, that's like one of the small ones that's just like automated. Yeah, shooting gallery, that's it. And it's got the little like panes of glass over dark water that you can break. I always thought that was a really clever choice. Okay, but would we be doing deathmatch or would we be doing like bounty hunter mode? That you would need to answer. Honestly, my opinion is that both of the unlock maps that you get from playing single player are worse than the 4 basic maps. The Sank unlock map especially. Yeah, this is the final match for this round of Swiss, from what I hear. And it has been a doozy. We are sending off round 4 with a bang. Sidehopper Station was so cool. I loved it. That was the coolest looking map, definitely. It really reminded me a lot of Frigate, but like even cooler. Like the orb cannons that sent you across that huge gap. I loved that. And also the roof of Sidehopper Station was so good. Like the upper and lower levels, I really liked that design. So nice. Well, just pretend that the bang was a shrapnel bomb, okay? Just pretend that that's what the problem is. That's what the bang was. I didn't say it would be like a bang like a firework. That's not that kind of bang. They just happened to step on a landmine. They've already been to Life Grove. It had an artifact and a power bomb expansion. Tunnel had another artifact. Yes, we full cleared Prime. FC. Reed Whaley still has it. Oh, is it going to be in Torvis Plaza? Vote now on your phones. I don't think it is. No. He's in bounds. He's just waiting. Prime out of bounds is terrible. None of them will ever do it. It's an E-tank. Yeah, Dark Oasis, that does seem like the most likely answer. Random question, is there any dark water in Tank, or sorry, in Ing Hive? I'm pretty sure there's none in the entire area. Which would make it the only area to have none besides Sky Temple. I guess that's kind of interesting. I apologize for the kind of like slightly getting off topic a little bit, but we have time to kill. Yeah, Inghive is definitely the like least fleshed out of the dark areas in terms of aesthetic. Which is kind of ironic because it's the only one that has a unique name. Like the other ones are just, oh, it's Aegon and then it's Dark Aegon. Torvus, Dark Torvus. They came up with a whole new name for the area and then put nothing in it. I guess they just spent the whole budget on the Ing Smashers. Which is understandable. It's definitely a good pick. Ing Smashers, really great enemies. What's your guys' favorite boss from the Metroid Prime series? 1, 2, 3, and I guess Hunters. If you give me something from Metroid Prime Pinball, I'm going to remove you from the chat. Not really, I don't have that ability. Like, I'm definitely curious to hear what your favorite boss is. Mine is, honestly, it's a tough choice. Probably Helios. Oh, in Echoes, it's absolutely quad. It's quad every time. Mr. Zeb, you missed actually a lot. The last 40 minutes is basically when this seed started coming together. Oh, Morbus is good fun. We're currently hunting down Phazon. We think it's in Dark Oasis. And there's not a lot of other places it can be. It could also be in the Incash behind Annihilator. But besides that, there's not really any other places it could be. It's got to be in Echoes. We've already full cleared Prime. And Phazon is the only item we're missing. We have every other progression locking item. The only thing we're missing on the tracker is Wave Buster, which we've already seen, which is in Research Core. No, Ocean actually fell behind because THK completely forgot about Cache A until 3 hours and 6 minutes. Whereas Maricat only last locationed it. Maricat knew it was there, just took them a while. So it would be very unlikely at this point to see Team Ocean win. Which would be unfortunate. Because that would put them at 1-3 versus Team Goldfish's 2-2. Assuming that Team Goldfish wins. Yeah. It only took them like a few minutes to open up the map and find it. Dark Oasis, Dark Oasis. Isn't it? Wait, no, that's not Dark Oasis, is it? That's... I forget which one Dark Oasis is. I'm sorry, all the Dark Water rooms are kind of the same to me. But yeah, it's not what we're looking for. It could be in Sank Map. We haven't been there. And I didn't see a hint for it. Yeah, Incash 2 is what we're going to check next. We've got the Annihilator. We're right here. We're going to go. We're probably just going to screw attack straight to it. Yep. Here we go. Dark Storage C. What do you have? A missile! That's not what we want. Thank you, Mr. Zev. I really am honored to be solo comming for the first time in CGC history on the longest game in the entire series. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. It's a bit of a shame that I didn't have anyone to do amazing banter with, but like, I'm enjoying this. I think my reaction is enough. Enough to carry this stream. Yeah, BK mode actually has a bit of a history, specifically in Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. There was one instance where a person who was playing a multi-world had to wait for items before they could do just about anything. And they were waiting so long, they decided, you know what? Screw this, I'm going to Burger King. That's where BK comes from. And by the time they got back, they were still in BK. They got to sit down and enjoy their Burger King. And still ended up waiting. Still waiting for items. And that's where the term comes from. Oh, did THK only just get Annihilator? Goodness. I think they will check Sank Map. Wait, no, they don't have Cobalt. Reed Whaley is still going through mines. Like, it blows my mind that they still don't have Cobalt. No, look here, you can hop in. I'm not declining, I'm just saying that I'm still gonna be here. Like, if you want to, like, switch out and take my place, I'm not interested in that, but if you just want to hop in. Hold on, you want me to DM you the link? Let me know if you want the link. Just anybody in chat. I mean, I'm not going to put the link in chat, but, like, you know what I mean, if you're on Discord in the server. I know we haven't got long left in this seed. Do you think it's going to pass 4 hours? 84 people in the comms booth. They finished the game and they just joined the server, and it's like, yeah, man, and just everybody talking. Oh. Yeah. Woo. We're not even in no mode. Where is it gonna be? Where is it gonna be? I don't even know where it can be. My mind is blank. I have run out of locations mentally. I'm in THK mode. I do not know where the items are. Is it in Mining Plaza? Have we just forgot about this item? Did we forget to check Mining Plaza? Oh, I think that was just an E-tank. I think that was just an E-tank. Could you imagine, though? Oh. Yeah, right now Haxaplex is just waiting by PMT, and that's where they should be waiting. Guys, did we get Sand Canyon? Did we do that? Did we forget Sand Canyon? Surely we got Sand Canyon sometime like 2 hours ago. Yes, we've seen Sank and Hive entrance from both players. Oh my goodness! Is Sand Canyon just sitting there? Okay, Profane Path is probably the move. That's probably the move. I don't remember seeing the little cutscene where it falls into the Sand Canyon. I didn't see that happen. I did not see that happen. I did not see that take place. Maybe it's because... Did they, like, see the Sand Canyon item and just decide, nah, I'm not going to get this? I don't remember them doing that. Oh my. I'm sorry, Lokier. I'm sorry about Profane Path. To be fair, I don't even remember which room that is. So we're kind of in the same boat. Like, we're getting so far in that we're checking the rooms that I don't even know. And THK greeted with the wondrous ETM. Did not pick it up, though. Invalid. Invalid. Ba-dow, ba-da-dow. Have any of you guys like seen the videos all about the Echo soundtrack? There's this YouTuber called Cinemax. Makes some really interesting videos about just the different synths that were used to compose Metroid Prime. It was pretty much all synths. There's only a few things that were recorded. The electric guitar and the Space Pirates thing, that was a sample, but pretty much everything else is just like out-of-the-box synths. That's nothing. It isn't there. It's not Profane Path. Where could it be? It's not Defiled Shrine. We already got that one. Hax is waiting. Oh wait, no, he's not. I guess he's decided to stop waiting. Maybe he feels like doing cloaked drone for fun. You know, to pass the time, because it's gonna be a while. I mentioned Sand Canyon. I don't think they did it. I would be surprised, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised because we did just kind of last location cache, and it took us 3 hours to do it. Oh, nice, Xenowars. The Cloaked Drone fight is definitely... I wish it wasn't so easy, because it's fun. It's fun to fight Cloaked Drone. I love having the free aim against this opponent, but it just has so little health. It's kind of a shame. Okay, Haxaplak's gonna max us out on the cheeseburgers. Haxaplak's to the max. 10 cheeseburgers is the max for Echoes, right? It's not in Grand Wind Chamber. We already know that's a missile. Oh, this is kind of a mediocre maze. This isn't a great maze. Not that it matters. Oh. Does anybody know how many tiles that was? I wasn't counting. We already know it's not bosses. It's not on bosses. We've already done all of our bosses. We've already cleared them out. And I think that's max expansions for Echoes, for Power Bombs. No, they both done Grapple Guardian. It was an E-Tank. It was just an energy tank. THK got it. Maricat left it because it didn't want Grapple Pirates. Did they do Sync Map Station? Well, Maricat's going to that next. Evidently. Nope, Digglerath. 3 hours, 51 minutes. 2 checks remaining. We have not found the Phazon suit. Diggle, thank you for this seed. You need to like apply for the best seed rollers because you really are the best seed rollers. I don't remember if that's what team you were on. I'm sorry. The 4 hours have fried my brain slightly, only a little. I'm still good though. I'm still good to keep going. Actually, I have time to check what team you were on, Diggle. Still nothing to speak of in the race time. Never mind. Diggle is not on the best seed rollers, so yeah, she should apply. She should. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I don't associate the player names with the team names very much. Oh boy, we're in FTA. We're so close to Sank Map. Do you think that's the place? Do you think it's the place? I hope it is, for Maricat's sake. Imagine if this takes so long for Maricat that Team Ocean gets a win. Anyways. Ah! Oh. Oh, that would be something, wouldn't it? Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't want to lose the race. Okay, come on, come on. Dark Samus blew up the bridge. That's illegal. You're not supposed to do that, Dark Samus. You're going to Federation prison. Destruction of federal property is a serious crime. I don't know why they're not, like, boosting. Maybe they think they've already lost. That's the only thing I can come up with. You know, maybe also the 4 hours has just taken such a toll. Alright, we beat the Ing Smashers. Let's go. Alright. It's right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. And yeah! It's there! It was there! It was in Sync Map Station! There it is, we're in Go mode, and it only took us 3 hours and 55 minutes and 40 seconds. We win! We win! Yes! Heck yeah, let's go! Oh my goodness! I kind of wonder if I'm even going to be able to get these guys for post-match commentary. I think they might just want to take a nap at the end of this. I do not know, Sestrion. We're going to have to find out. Oh, it's not anyone's game. It is. They have the artifacts. They have the STKs, both in Go mode. And THK is in Aegon. That is not where they want to be. That is not where they want to be. They do not want to be in Aegon. They want to be in Sync, because that's where the suit is. Right? Yeah, let's go finish the game now. Let's do this. This is gonna take more than 4 hours. I can't believe it. A 3-hour siege is long, but we just kept it going, didn't we? Extendo siege. It's like how people have the like little gripper thing that they use to read stuff on a long shelf. That's like what our seed is like. It just kind of extends a lot further than it was ever meant to. Like this is a, oh my goodness. This was a seed. There's game. Hey, at least we have all of the items. I can't believe we don't have a full tracker though, because we didn't pick up Wave Buster. Go back, do it again. I'm not satisfied. This is gonna be over 4 hours. There's no way this is gonna be a sub 4. We've got 2 minutes left to the mark, and we haven't even started final bosses. Like prime final bosses, this could take a while. This would be lucky to be a 405. We could even see worse. We have a load of energy tanks though, so we don't have to worry about running out of energy in the fight. Maricat, like goodness, Haxaplax is going to be taking even longer. At least Haxaplax started final bosses, but like... Reed Whaley is plunged into darkness. They have entered the sensory deprivation chamber. That's fair, Xenowars. You can absolutely fight Ridley, like, just any time. It is final bosses in this case, because we're absolutely going to be doing EXO after this, in essence. Shame that Maricat doesn't have music on. I like the Emperor Ing theme. It's very good. And Ridley gets lasered epic off of the platform. Those statues are a fire in their laser. God, did I just reference a 15-year-old meme? Oh my goodness. And we're past the 4-hour mark. Congratulations, everybody. You were here. You were here for the longest CGC seed in the entire tournament. You were here. Oh, not even using Sunburst. Maricat disqualified. Do it again. I'm not satisfied. Oh, they didn't get the one phase. No. Now they gotta do the thing again. No. Cestrion, do not start. This is the longest TGCC. Understand. Do not. Okay, we need to ban Cestrion from generating any seeds before it's too late. Honestly, well, this is definitely one of the more interesting ones. But what if I were to disguise this Blando as my own generation? Oh, delightfully devilish, Cestrion. Alright, and that's Emperor Ing Dunzo. Whoa. Planetary condition critical. Escape immediately. I think we can take our time. We've already done the hard part. We're good. It is nice that Hexaplex has 145 missiles for Exa. And all of the good beam combos. I can't believe Team Ocean doesn't even have Phazon suit yet. No way. I can't hot dog if I don't play. That's my secret. I only play Fusion because in Fusion all of your mistakes can be corrected in like 2 minutes. I actually haven't played much Fusion either. Unfortunately, Maricat did not get DS4 skip. We got centered pretty early. Also, fun fact, it doesn't actually matter which beam you use here. All of your beams work just the same on a DS4. For picking up the little Phazon pellets. Did Bearcat do a little Sonic Boom just for giggles? I think they did. We're so close. We've got like 2 shots left on Dark Samus. Come on. Okay, that Sonic Boom got us right back in the center. Okay, come on, come on. One more, one more. Okay, we're so close. We're so close to Echoes being done. No! You beansed it. You beansed it, Maricat. Come on. Okay, EXO is done. Maricat, come on, come on, come on. And don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. You can do it, you can do it. And, done. Oh, that's over. Finished with an official racetime.gg time of 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 21 seconds. Oh, yes! GG! GG! Quadruple boss action! Yeah, you're right. This seed, this seed, this seed, this seed is almost over. Yeah, unfortunate cool skip. Not what you want to see. But after Marical's finished and a minute has passed with no one else finishing, I think they're still feeling pretty good. I think they're still feeling pretty good. Come on, SpeedGaming. June 11th was 3 days ago. We can't watch Super 16. We can't do that. No, that's already done. Unless it's still going, I don't know. And that's GG. That is game. Paxaplex has finished with a time of 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 1 second. We have a winner. Team Ocean has forfeited. And Team Goldfish has won. 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 1 second, and we have won this game. Maricat, hello! THK, hello! You're the stars of the show. Your
Whoever
decisions.
gemmed that seed
Diggle.
should.
Diggle. She
Diggle.
did this to you.
Why, Diggle? You're already banned from genning seeds.
We would have been finished so much earlier had I remembered about Cache.
You would have. You guys kept this thing going like an hour longer. You would have won too. You would have won.
So the only reason I remember Cache is because I had Reed go through a list of checks that we may have missed or not.
Haxaplex, nice to see you. Is Reed going to be joining us today?
Should.
May not have gotten the invite. I had to send it to Hacks myself.
Yeah. Why don't you send that to Reed Whaley?
Also, the Hacks. I blame you for your little comment at the beginning of the seed that says it looks like it's a round the world seed.
Look, if I had any idea.
Cleared.
So hold on. So I want to make sure that my suspicion was correct. Was Phazon Suit in Dark Oasis?
No, Phazon Suit was Sanctuary Map Station.
Yeah!
Literally last location.
Yes, we full cleared both games. Full cleared both
Oh, good.
games.
It wasn't just us.
Hey, Reed! Phazon Suit was Sank Map Station.
Oh my god.
This scene.
That's just as bad.
Diggle Raz.
That's worse.
So I have a comment to make. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We here at Chozo Tech deeply regret to inform you that there has been a global shortage of gold-based weaponry. Until we are able to acquire more resources, please browse our other available wares consisting of movement tech, heat and electrical-based weaponry, and much more. Thank you.
So it wasn't just us that,
No, it wasn't just you that was waiting for Ice Beam for 10
It
years.
was both of you.
We both
Yes.
got
Both of
Cache,
you.
apparently.
Both of you were just avoiding Cache like the plague.
When
Goldfish
did you-
got it first.
When did you guys in the booth realize it was Cache?
Like 2 hours and 20 minutes, something like that.
So, in my defense, I went through there to kill Chica before I had Seekers and didn't remember the little cleanup checks until like
until we started
Yeah,
going
for-
through the map, going this one, no,
Yeah.
hey, this one.
Yeah, I remember seeing Maricat like just hovering over Cache, and I was like, yeah, he did it. I was like celebrating.
For us, it was like where I found Seekers at, which, by the way, that was terrible for going back to Cache.
Yep.
Where I got Seekers, I decided, Dark Visor plus Seekers per Sanctuary into logic.
By the way, Maricat, this
Yes.
is something that we have been absolutely blasting you over. Why didn't you go to Plane of Dark Worship and get the Seekers before getting your key off of Chica? Did you
well,
not realize it was there? Or did you just
No,
want to
I
do
didn't.
that?
I kind of completely forgot about that check.
Oh, right, I kind of
And-
assumed.
I forgot that I had a hint saying Seekers were in Sky Temple grounds. Just completely forgot.
That was the only reason why I went back to playing Dark Worship. I was like, okay, so I've got a Dark Visor. I could get hints at this point and look around for Seekers. I knew it couldn't be a Cursed Lake because that's Seeker missile locked. So I was like, okay, it's either Defiled Shrine or maybe I saw Plane of Dark Worship, which looked like a regular missile expansion. I'm glad I did that first.
Yeah. It's mistakes happen, this is not an easy game to play, There's so much going on that you have to keep track of in your mind.
Especially when you
over
have
100
Diggle
locations. There's over 100 locations, and you're expected to keep that all straight. It's hard. I understand.
This is Diggle's fault.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is all Diggle's
this
fault.
is not the runner's problem. This is Diggle's fault.
It's Diggle's fault. No, like THK, during the Phazon hunt, I was going up to previous checks that I knew were just missiles. So I was like, walking right up to them, like, it is it?
Yeah, but
I
is
had
it
to
really
question
though?
myself.
There's a couple I had to go back and really think about. I was like, did I get Ice Ruins?
Reed Whaley nearly had so much time on their hands they almost got Wavebuster. They got Ice Beam right before they were about to get Wavebuster.
Yeah. I mean,
This
Yeah,
was just bad.
I saw
Oh,
that scan
yeah,
for
absolutely.
Waitbuster. I said nope. Just went right back out.
Yeah, just reset the game. I'm gone. Goodbye.
I was hoping at the same time, but it legitimately didn't even end up mattering anyway.
Research
I
core,
hope-
more like research bore.
I hope you
Uh,
guys. I hope you guys enjoyed all the sequence world stuff and like breaking into Annihilator that I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was honestly. You guys have to watch back this seed. I'm making you do it as punishment. This is like you got to do your time.
What week opponents? We already had to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, we already got punished. We had to play that.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
Fair
just,
enough. You
like-
you had the worst of it, I suppose.
How,
But it was worse for me with the dramatic irony. Like I knew where it was.
Alright, so I want to ask because this is gonna bother me. Who got to Ice Beam first?
Team Ocean.
So we did.
Okay.
Yep. You could have won. You could have won. We thought you were going to. Oh wait,
What do
no,
you
it was
think
Team
was the-
Goldfish. My bad.
Oh!
No, it was that it was Team Ocean that could have gotten it first by
Yeah.
like 20 minutes. That's what I was thinking of. Brain.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I was like. That's what was in my brain because like Goldfish put off Seekers for so long, and it took them forever to go to Torvis. They were hanging around in Sank and in Aegon for ages and ages.
Yeah, I think
You
I
got the
saw-
Torvis, you got like your Boost Ball, you got your Seekers, you got your Dark Visor 20 minutes before they got theirs.
Yeah.
Just glad I wasn't playing against someone who knew Seeker Skips.
Honestly, I'm surprised neither of you went for it, but I think it's just because you both forgot that it was there.
I can't do Seeker Skips. I have not practiced them.
I don't know the Seeker Skip for Cache A. Actually, I don't know a lot of Seeker Skips. I know the general idea behind them. Sky Temple Access, for example, I know the general idea behind that Seeker Skip, so I would be pretty comfortable going for that. I was absolutely planning on it until I found Seekers in Plane of Dark Worship.
Yeah, honestly. Team Goldfish, what exactly do you guys plan on working on now that you've got actually a good chance of making it past the Swiss? What do you think is your practice priority gonna be?
Routing.
Routing, okay.
I'm not gonna lie, half our routing was a coin flip.
Yeah,
A
it
A
really
literal
was.
coin flip.
Oh man, that was.
I'm so
God,
glad
that
to.
was
I'm so glad to be done with that. Like 2.5 hours in, when I was stuck waiting for Ice Beam, I was like straight up ready to just forfeit. But
Apparently your tiebreakers are pretty bad.
Yeah, both
Do you
of our
know who you're
tiebreakers-
looking at?
Both
Do you
of our
know who you're fighting?
tiebreakers would be bad because we're both supposed to be ones that lost early on.
Ooh, who are you up against coming into the tiebreaker rounds?
I don't think we know until this gets reported.
yeah,
I don't know.
we won't know yet.
Uh,
Well, hold on. I can report it.
Oh.
Oh, are we gonna see it now?
Oh boy.
Let me pull up the old challenge page.
Well, we've spent 4 hours. What's 2 more minutes?
Right.
Right?
All right, bracket round 4. Somebody's already reported it. So,
Wonderful.
all right, Goldfish. You get to pay Diggle and Bash back.
Oh!
No. Oh
You
no.
are over.
Oh, it's over.
It's
Yeah.
over.
Oh,
That's
you
GG.
guys are going against team second place, huh?
Yeah,
It's
And then-
over. It's over.
And
you're done.
We're playing the Infinite Speed Squad next week.
Nice. ISS is a good team, but I think you're actually a decent match.
Orange versus Green and Red the Bath. Sunshine
Oh.
Spark and Chillin' with Kevin. Fail Guys versus Xenocal. German Galaxy versus Dragoneers. Zaristar versus Heck. Best Seed Rollers versus Team Hot Dog. And PVC Pipe versus Semes Crustians.
Semis
I'm
Crystallants, or however it's said.
I'm sure I just butchered that.
I'm sure I did too.
To heck.
Honestly, I'm definitely keen to see PVC Pipe play again. And I remember watching their game on Friday, I believe it was. That was an interesting game. Are there any games that you're looking forward to?
I can't wait to watch Team second place in Goldfish because if you were able to marathon through 4 hours, then
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
no disrespect or anything, but watching that race is going to be a little bit cathartic.
Oh, yeah. That
On
is,
both
I can
sides.
definitely understand that.
I do not have high hopes for our chances against them.
Hey,
but
you gotta practice.
It's
You
gonna
gotta
be fun.
practice.
It's gonna be fun.
I think you have a chance.
I believe.
I mean, if you guys get a seed as bad as this one, and you basically do the same thing, except don't forget the go mode item like for an hour.
I'm curious. I'm pretty sure Team Ocean is just out of this, right?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
there's no chance for us.
we're
We're X and 1, and our 1 is we're X and 3.
Yeah. I don't think you
we're
can
gonna have-
mathematically make it.
Nah, but that's okay. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah, it's been fun
you
so
guys
far.
did good. You guys did good. It was fun watching you. Team Goldfish, though, you gotta practice. You gotta practice your tricks. You gotta practice your routing. Take a few games. Just I think you got a good. I think I want to see you try.
I actually do pretty good at tricks, but routing's my kryptonite.
Yeah. I know you were doing so much out of bounds. You were going here, there, all over the place. It was wild.
I will say on our end, I think I should have been the Echoes player since round 1. Just
Honestly,
yeah.
Honestly, I think you maybe could have done a bit better if that was the case.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll agree.
I mean, round 1, we had like several unfortunate crashes, and that just kind of cost us quite a bit. Round 2, I don't remember what went wrong for us for round 2.
We got bullied.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, not to take anything away from our opponents both those rounds. They played right.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's not as though you just got screwed over. Like you were both playing very, very well. It's not as simple as they got lucky. It's never that.
Mm-hmm. No, not at all. I mean, they made the right play, and things just went unfortunate for us. Not much we can do.
Yeah.
Not much we can do.
I'm just
Well, that was
glad for
definitely-
I'm just glad for the boss hints this seed for
Yeah.
Morbus and
I never got the Amorbus boss hint. The only one I got
That was a
the
Cobalt hit. It was a Cobalt hint.
yeah,
I
it
figured.
was like a missile expansion or something on Morbus.
Yeah, it was a
it's
missile
expensive.
expansion.
I think I basically wrote off Amorbus after finally getting Spider.
Yeah, the keys were kind of like playing coy, so it never really was on the table. You were never getting the Aegon keys.
Yeah.
Did you even get all 3 at the end?
Let me
No.
check. I don't
2 out of
think-
3.
No, it was.
I
got
saw
all
the
three-
last one.
It was all 3 Torvis keys, all 3 Inghive keys, and 2 out of 3 Aegon keys.
Ah.
I could have gotten the last Aegon key, but considering
Didn't
that
tell
we
us
already
that.
gotten a hint, we already got the hint on said it was a missile, so I completely ignored it. It was in Frost Cave.
Okay.
Wow. And THK, I know you like went into quad for like a little bit.
Yeah, then I realized I can't beat him without Spider.
Oh, you didn't have Spider. That's right.
Oh, you can. You can. There's standable on the legs, and then you can screw attack over the head. And,
Oh, I don't know how to. Oh no, I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
No
That's
way.
like saying,
Like,
well, you can
if
just
I,
do
if I was
Exo
going to do
Skip.
that, I might as well do Emperor 2 without Spider.
Oh, don't even joke about
Do
that.
it!
America regularly,
No.
America regularly tells me to just be like, "Oh yeah, just do Exo Skip, you'll be fine."
Yeah, just go for it, dude. It's easy. Come on.
But yeah, it's like the stuff I did this seed, I didn't need Cobalt at all.
Well, you would for Sync Map
Oh, we would have
Station.
until like
Well,
map
Sync,
station.
Yeah.
Sync Map Station actually. Yeah, you're right about
So,
that.
so at the end of the day, Omega Pirate was guarding Phazon Suit after all.
Nope. Oh, well, I
Yes,
mean, in
yes,
a round.
No,
PCA,
no,
in
it
a
PCA
round.
was
about way.
PCA.
I guess he kind of was. Fair enough.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh,
We were-
oh.
The stupid thing too, like Reed and I were saying after I got my spiders, oh, we're in go mode. No, we're not. There's an artifact in Phazon Mining Tunnel. We can't get the Phazon suit hint without that.
Isn't that
Just
the same
do
thing
it
that
on
happened with us?
newborn.
Wait, hang on. America, didn't we go through that same conversation when we were
Yes.
racing?
Yes.
God, you guys gotta release your comms. I swear, I gotta hear what you guys were saying to each other.
I wish I had
I'd
recorded.
recorded.
Yeah,
all I know,
nobody does
is
that.
all I know is I'm very, very glad that the rule to not have it, not have our comms on stream is there because,
I imagine you were saying some not speed gaming appropriate words.
Oh no, that
yes.
was mostly coming from me.
Oh yes.
All right, it's been 4.5 hours, folks.
Yeah.
Let's. Anybody else got anything they want to yell at Diggle about, or?
Yeah, it's midnight on the East Coast. We gotta get this wrapped up.
I've got a few words, but they're not speed gaming friendly.
Diggle, you're banned. That's all I
Banned
have.
from life.
Oh gosh.
Banned from touching Randovania. Sorry, he can't gen seeds.
Look,
Yeah.
just keep Diggle away with a 20-foot pole.
Oh.
We
that
love you,
was
Diggle.
horrendous. We do. We do.
Yeah, she's great.
We kind of
She
do.
is great.
Now, there's one last thing I want to say before we sign off. Lokier, you have got to give Goldfish and second place the worst seed possible after what we just played here. You gotta take that
Lokier.
throne back.
You gotta do it, look here. Don't let Diggle defeat you.
Oh no.
Oh wait, it's team second place. Hacks, we could probably get away with some really great RAs. This next
Yeah,
one.
Oh no.
random
Oh
elevator.
yes. We could
Ran-
probably bump up the trick level. Maybe. Is that our
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, that's
Hyper
variable.
mode.
Oh yes.
Come
Everything
on.
except for chaos
Required
options is
main launcher. Required missile launcher.
Ew.
Do it.
No,
Do
that'll
it.
give them too much of an advantage over.
it.
No.
everything except for chaos options is RAable. So
Awesome. Dope.
I'm surprised you guys never saw double damage or infinite missiles. I mean, you got the hit for it, but
Infinite missiles is.
we got double damage.
Yeah,
what was that? UMAS 2?
Yeah, you
Uh,
must do
unlimited
was
missiles.
unlimited missiles.
I forgot where I got the double damage from, but
I
Oh,
don't
wait,
think
no,
you
it's
gave me
observatory.
double damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Like, I don't know how I forget when you're like glowing 24/7, but I do.
I don't think I received double damage.
No, you did. You did.
Clueless.
You did.
Did I?
You 100% did. It was an observatory.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
I just not notice?
I didn't
completely
I
forgot
didn't
about
see
it.
you. I didn't see you glowing.
Neither did I.
I don't think you got it. I think it might have got lost.
Hang
That
on.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Was it observatory?
it was no observatory was unlimited beam ammo.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what I got.
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Double damage was gathering hall, so we had
Yeah.
it for like 3/4 of the seed.
Yeah, I never got that.
Oh, nice.
Haxaplax.
What was that about full clearing you two?
Hey,
Look, that
they
looked like a
looked at
beam
every
ammo
item. They
That looked
at
like a
every-
beam ammo expansion to me, alright? And by that time he had...
There is one item I think that neither of you got. Did either of you get Sand Canyon?
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was an
For
e-tank.
some reason, I just
Mhm.
don't remember seeing you do that.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
it was-
I guess
it was-
I'm crazy.
But yeah, if you guys don't know, the double damage item it looks like a beam ammo expansion.
Ah, I had no idea.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like
a
it looks like a
normal one.
larger beam ammo expansion, like the vanilla Prime 2 beam ammo expansion, not like a light ammo or dark ammo. So if you
Yeah.
see something like that, you know it's either unlimited beam ammo or double damage.
Yeah, I only glimpsed at it, so that's why I missed it then.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I got nothing else.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I think that's the time that we should be starting to sign off here. You can check out our runners and our commentators and the Metroid Prime Cross Gaming Cup from all of the links that THK was very kind enough to post. Thank you.
I mean, someone's got to do it, and
Of course. And now we've got a wonderful round 5 of Swiss coming up ahead in these following weeks. I'm excited to see you guys there. There's definitely going to be some wild games. This is where a lot of our competitors are going to be getting knocked out in this next round. So I really encourage you all to join. Anyways, that's the game for today. I'll see you guys next mission.
Yeah, have a
Bye.
good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Don't get nightmares of the seed.
Too late.